Prince. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Welcome to more Blueprints.
More importantly, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Garrett. I had a lovely, lovely birthday on Sunday, mixed with Father's Day. Got twice the gifts, you know.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Nice.
But more importantly, I got to play Magic the Gathering for the first time with my son last night, and that was awesome.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, I did Hearthstone rules so that, you know, the mana just appeared so that he wasn't drawing any. The whole thing was creatures, nothing but creatures in the deck. Just ignore all the text and look at the numbers, and turn one, you have 1, 2, 3, and so on.
Oh, that's super freaking cute.
Yeah.
That's a really smart way to play it.
Yeah, I think it was good. It was good for his math because he's like, but it says 3, and I'm like, but how many trees are there? 2, and what's 2 plus 3? 5, and what number's bigger than 5? 6. Your crocodile wins, little man. Yay! Hooray for math! He won. I made my deck a little underpowered. It was mostly birds. I gave him all the big stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. He had piranhas and cool stuff like that.
Hell to the yeah, man.
But thank you all for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining the celebration. Thank you for joining us for day 2 in stream and in game of Blueprints. We had an absolutely insane run last time. Let me see if let me get up that screenshot so we can all savor the sweet victory of things we may not have to worry about.
Sweet victory.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's get that.
My memory is bust.
Well, we took a lot of notes, so yeah, we're definitely going to do a last time on Blueprints before we get going, because we need to remember what colors lies and true, and a little bit of what went down last time, because we had an amazing run. I'm convinced there's a force field around the final room because we made it all the way to this maid's chamber here. And you can see right there, that door did not open to the antechamber. It was a solid block of Shadowbringer's ether that could not be penetrated. And we need to know why.
We need to know why, Kyle.
We need to know why. Yeah, what needs solving? What other buttons must be pressed? But we did manage to get where was it? It was the boiler room. We managed to connect the boiler room all the way through the dark room to the weight room and to the laboratory and solve that particular puzzle, which I believe gave us access to the network, even though we haven't turned on any computers or something like that. We've been to security, but I don't think we have anything. We're still going to, second this starts, my recommendation, we go outside, we go in the cave, and we see what the hell's even in there. Because we ran out of days. Our last step of day 1, we ran out of steps as we were walking outside to go check on whatever the hell was in the cave we unlocked.
Yes, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. That's also when chat was like, "That's it, streamer luck. We hate you guys." That was the moment where I was like, "Oh, I guess we did something that most people don't do."
I've heard there's some tough RNG getting the boiler room lined up to the laboratory, and the fact that we spawned rooms that had pipes in them was fortuitous. I believe we were also cursed with more red, which did us a favor by spawning the dark room and the weight room together, because those were some of our final rooms we even put down when it came to the final moments.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we had bad luck and good luck at the end of the day.
Bad luck and good luck. Okay. All right. Full disclosure, we got a video we're putting out at the end, Kyle.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. At the end of the stream, we're going to put our video live.
As you're doing this intro, I am finishing the thumbnail.
Nice. Hell yeah, man. You know, sometimes it's down
coming in hot.
It comes down to the wire a little bit sometimes around here, but we're very proud of getting videos back on the channel. So thank you all for joining us. Thank you to all the new subscribers. And thank you to, before the stream even started here, Lissa Little Bear, Iprix, Bell, and Soldier Hawk all continuing their memberships. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Soldier Hawk
being the first to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I'm very pleased with this particular trip around the sun. My first trip around the sun in Florida. A full year in Florida. It's been delightful. I really enjoyed it here. I appreciate that we've all accepted that things should be screened in since the 90s when I lived here.
Oh, Jesus, yes. Yeah.
Thank
Although
goodness.
you and I, when we were hunting for Magic cards, we did see a whole brand new apartment going up that looked finished and had no screens.
No screens. Yeah.
No screens at all.
Just thank you for the wasted space on that outdoor patio there. Thank you for my furniture display so I can show the neighboring street what plant I own. I appreciate that so much.
Oh, that's freaking fantastic. X Sizer hit you with a tenner with a happy birthday.
Thank you.
For another MTG pack.
I started making my deck last night, Garrett, out of the cards, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Just a little bit.
I require all of your cards that you think are worth something because I want to price them all out.
Absolutely. I'll send you that list after the stream today. I can get that for you.
Thank you much.
Yeah.
Valea, thank you for the 37 months. Also wishing you a happy birthday.
Oh, almost in the 37 months.
So close.
So close to my birthday year. I'm 38.
Age. You were not born in 1937.
No, that'd be weird. Yeah, that'd be awkward.
Oh, hell yeah. Kendra thinks it's super said happy freaking birthday, Kyle. Aren't you the one supposed to be getting presents? Instead, you're gifting me a Blueprint stream. So nice. So kind.
You're welcome.
So nice. So kind.
I think we all win with blueprints on today's menu.
You and I have been like dying to get back to this. So I'll also thank you for the gift to me. So
yeah.
Thank you for the gift to me.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Goodman Gray, for the gift of memberships to random folks hanging out in the chat right now.
Party favors.
Dispensed at random. Thank you, Goodman Gray. Joshua Stingles wishing you a happy birthday and
thank you, Joshua.
Also an excellent year, sir.
I look forward to it. It's going to be a good year.
Bellarisha supered. Surprisingly, Kyle, have a wonderful birthday. Wishing you nothing at all but happiness and further success.
Thank you. Well, very kind of
Kevin you. B. Wait, I understand. I know one of these cities. Thanks for being my ride-along entertainment as I drive from Bradenton to Chicago, Illinois.
Wow.
This stream somehow goes longer than my trip. I'll chip in more. Well, hold on, Kevin. How much? What are we looking at here?
Wow. That's it. Well, that's easy. What, 18
You're
hours?
In
at the very least. Yeah?
Are you going through right now?
I used to live in Chicago.
Can I stick my hand out the door and hand you a granola bar? How can I help?
You essentially just you just boiler roomed our history because we used to stream. Our stream started from Bradenton to Chicago.
Our stream, streams. They did.
Podcasting
started. I was in LA, sir. I was in Los Angeles.
Oh, that's true. Wait,
I was in.
Were you?
Yeah. Yes.
No, you moved back. I was streaming from under that loft bed in Chicago when you moved back, and you were in the garage. But started. Yeah.
I would argue that's a major technicality because we didn't consider ourselves streamers. We considered ourselves podcasters.
We did turn on a stream, as awful as it was, but
it was a bad stream.
The quality was low enough that luckily no one ever wants to see a 720 anyway. So we're good.
Yeah.
Lost to time and space, that is.
Oh, thank goodness. Pins and Needles, super happy birthday, Kyle. Here's some money for a beverage of your choice or a snack if that's more to your liking. Cake, slice of cake.
Thank you, Sid. Happy birthday, Kyle. Oh, thank you, Pins and Needles. Appreciate it.
Oh, Fingleberry's coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you much, Fingleberries. We appreciate you inducting other folks against their will into the gearbox.
To the blueprints.
Zico, super happy birthday, Kyle. I just had a job interview with Games Workshop to work as a sales assistant in a local store. I think it went well. Hell yeah,
that'd
dude.
Be
good
fun. Hell yeah.
Freaking luck.
Hell yeah.
Get it. That'd be sick. That'd be such a rad ass job. I wanted to work in a comic store so bad when I was in college. They were never, ever hiring.
I tried to work.
We went to the comic store that I tried to work at.
I never heard back from GameStop, so I
never tried GameStop, but yeah, I was always asking local store called The Dark Side if they needed somebody, and they were like, no, we're good. Do you know how many people work here for free? And I was like, shit.
That sucks.
Yep.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
It was a little bit of a drive, so working there pro bono would have eaten up a lot of gas.
Yeah. No, I did the college radio thing for a little bit for free. It was the exposure was not worth it.
If you're good at something, never do it for free. Although I guess I didn't know if I was any good at working at a comic store.
Same with me and doing college radio.
Yeah. Shakal, thanks for the 2 years. Said, just remember what's important any particular run isn't to win, but to learn. Permanent prog is most important, and knowledge is permanent.
Knowledge is permanent.
Hell yes. Which is not true in real life. You can definitely forget knowledge.
Well, that's why we took notes, just like you do in real life.
Where? But let me go find my notes. Did I have a...
Yeah, you had a note doc. I have a piece of paper here, but it's kind of chaos.
I used to be like you. I used to be all about writing stuff down. And then I realized I couldn't control F. So I stopped doing
and
that.
find things, yeah.
All my notes are digital these days. Like everything. Just so I can control F.
Well, I know blue,
So, yes.
true, and red lies unless written by hand.
We're not sponsored by Blue Chew. So
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Dog treats?
No, erectile dysfunction medicine. How have you not heard of this?
Wow, that is a Bachelor Chow ass name. That sucks.
They sponsor every podcast, it feels like.
Huh.
Except ours.
Did you ever get Angry Chicken? Did you ever get Blue Chew Angry Chicken?
I think I can admit that we were approached by a competitor to Blue Chew, and turned it down, because I was just like, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Most sponsors of podcasts and YouTube videos, a requirement is to include personal experience.
Ah, yeah.
So even though they were matching the rates, and the rates at the time were good,
Yeah. Didn't
I
want to
was
be
like, I'm not gonna. No,
the
I don't.
face of Blue Chew, huh?
I don't want to talk about this. If I did need it, I don't want to talk about it. If I don't need it, I don't want to get into specifics
That's
about
fair.
how much I don't need it.
That's fair.
So, yeah.
Ask your doctor.
Ask your doctor if generic ED medication is right for you. You know?
Smile and sunlight, happy
The funniest
activities.
thing, while we're on the
tennis.
subject,
Yeah.
while we're on the subject, this
Pickleball.
is not a bit. I don't think we're being particularly hilarious or anything, but just while we're on the subject, I
Okay.
did see a commercial for it when I was recently exposed to hotel television, and they advertised that shit like they used to advertise prophylactics in the late 90s. Like, and Katie and I were both sitting there going, like everybody's really young in this commercial. And like I realize like it's not exclusively something that affects older people, but it affects significantly more people due to age than it does younger folks. So we were just like, why? What? Huh? Are they trying not to like offend us like elder millennials that may be getting to that point in our lives?
Yeah, you want to make sure that, it's a cool young thing to do. I don't know. I always enjoy the ones where they're just doing slow motion activities like, like oyster collecting, but
oh yeah, well yeah. Every time I'm exposed to hotel TV, I'm exposed to just pharmaceutical ads again, which I just don't see anymore because everything I watch is ad free for the most part. And yeah, I saw one of those, and they were doing pickleball. I'm like, what a
Come
stupid
on.
2021 commercial.
They do the pickleball.
And it's like, I guess good for them. That's cute. You're trying to stay up to date, but how these commercials are so pointless. It's like, look at all the things I can do because it took my arthritis medicine. They're like, they've got like a flathead screwdriver. They're working on a classic muscle car that's the cleanest car you've ever seen. And you're like, they're not doing shit with that flathead. Like, first of all, that car is gorgeous and it needs nothing.
It's the car equivalent of taking a bite of the burger while the burger's right in the camera. Ain't no one biting that burger.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I would prefer that the Madam Web, like, never drink the Pepsi.
Well,
just like have them just like, yeah. So I'm like, oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay.
You know what? You can't take it with you. Just like blueprints.
Your penis?
You can't bring anything from the outside world with you. But we did deposit our lockpick. That's important. We want to find
yes,
the room.
yes, we did.
The coat
Yes.
check.
We have a lockpick.
Yes, in the
for
coat
this
check.
run, which makes me not want to go check the cave
Because you want
because
to.
it eats up steps, and we do have. But we really should check the cave, though.
Ideally,
And
it's like one step in,
it's
one step out.
probably. I bet the cave itself eats a step, right?
Yeah,
So we're going to lose a step going outside. We're going to lose a step going into the cave. We're going to lose a step exiting the cave, going back outside. And we're going to lose a step going back into the foyer.
But we will have knowledge.
We're going to burn 4 steps just checking out the cave because I bet you the cave is just another damn puzzle that we're not going to know what to do with.
At least we'll know it's something. What's in there?
Yeah. I turned off my age and gender tracker on YouTube, and it sends me a wide gamut of ads now, from older teen girls to old men. So much for those hair loss ads and scams. So many scams. Oh, yeah.
Hooray for variety.
When I pop YouTube open on like an incognito tab, because sometimes I actually think I shouldn't expose Kyle to all of the things that I search for on YouTube while I'm logged into the Grinding Gear account.
Sure. Same.
Yeah, the ads are completely batshit bonkers, like AI insanity. It's particularly on brand during election season. It's just like political ads out the ass. But I don't see any of that stuff when I'm actually logged into an account. Like it's weird, man. It's weird. I'm all for like minimizing digital footprint, but if I'm being completely honest with myself, and I know this is bad, I actually kind of prefer having relevant ads shown to me.
Yeah, my PlayStation 5's select the YouTube app is completely un-algorithmed. So it just shows me whatever the current top viewed thing of the day is. And it's completely insane.
Interesting.
It is such an experience to see that night after night.
You're an experience.
I am.
I was going to say night after night, but people would be like,
experiencing 38 years of it.
Nobody likes you when you're 38.
38?
Yeah, that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. But what does really work is people are still wishing you happy birthday in masses, in absolute masses. The Say Weehee celebrated 27 months by wishing you happy birthday and then immediately gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Say Weehee. That's all I can think of whenever I see your name.
I'm the same.
Das supered happy birthday, Kyle. It's also Springtrap, and I'm broke.
Oh.
And you still sent us $2.
Thank you. Enjoy, Das. Enjoy.
We appreciate it. Enjoy Springtrap, dude. Team Marillion, thanks for Kyle's happy birthday. I'll say thank you for him this time. I'm sure, he wants a break from it. I can't see your face because I'm focusing on your blueprints, and I don't know if the joke is landing.
I mouthed thank you, is what I've done.
Wonderful. Sooty Thunder supered. My niece was born, and I asked to be her godfather. I'm assuming they said yes because you seem very happy.
I was
but if
asked.
They did not,
There's a was
in
there.
Yes.
There was a was in there. Yeah. No. Congratulations.
I thought you. Oh, I missed the was. I can't read today. I'm so sorry.
What a fine month for a birthday. Truly amazing.
I have been awake since 6 a.m., which to Kyle means nothing, but to me, it destroys my day.
I can feel the expert run coming day 2. Day 2, we got this.
Vera, Sucrose Rewards, both said happy birthday, Kyle.
Thank you.
Sucrose Rewards also gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Did you all get together today and be like 5? That's the number?
Y'all decided to do the party bags. Yeah, everyone's
the
party
number.
bagging.
That's not going to add up to 38. That's so, yeah, I don't, that's a bit, I'm just saying multiplication wise, it's not necessarily going to work out unless it's like 38 spanks and 2 for good luck.
Oh, yeah, we invite the people across the, the kids across the street. They're not like your friends, but, they can have one too.
Okay. All right. Bingleberry is also supered. Happy birthday to our big brain theory master. I hope the stream is a blast for you and Garrett. Just want to say your hair looks fantastic today. Oh, thank you. I don't feel like it looks fantastic, but the maybe the headphones are helping. Oh, it is slightly off center parted. Yeah, that's
it looks
look at
nice.
all this back here. Look at all that. It's frizzy.
I need a haircut so bad. There's so freaking much.
I'm still mad that they even cut it, and so I am thinking about going back and having them shorten the front so that it's not all the same length, because I just don't think that's me. I don't think I'm an equal length long hair guy.
An equal length kind of guy, sure.
But thank you for the compliment. I'm just happy that I don't hate not having a beard right now because it's so hot and I'm sick of my beard. And so I think, Kyle, this is going to be no beard Garrett summer.
No beard Garrett, bring it. Hell yeah, bring it.
Yeah. This is the longest my beard's been in like 3 weeks. I need to shave again.
Yeah,
but it was a crazy day trying to get the video done. I'm trying to remember last time we did a video where all three of us, you, me, and our editor Noel, all worked on a video. It's been a bit.
It's
this
pretty
video
big one.
is one of those. It's also very different from anything we've ever done before.
But in the vein as you'll expect.
Oh, you will not be surprised by the topic.
No.
But wait till you see the format. Kahaya, thanks for 33 months. Wishing you a happy birthday, Kyle. And thank you for more blueprints.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Oscar Ray said, I've been looking forward to this since Kyle initially mentioned it for his birthday. Believe I ended playing blueprints with 24 pages of notes.
Oh,
nice.
What
am I up to
well done.
Right now? Oh,
yeah.
I pulled it up and then I put it in the wrong tab. So let me find it again. I am currently at 34 pages of notes after 1 day of playing it.
Holy
I definitely
shit.
took too many notes.
Wow. Yeah.
Knowing what I don't know now, I could delete a lot of these notes.
Did you take any screenshots? All right. Are there screenshots in those notes?
There's tons of screenshots in this.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I tried my best to type things that were relevant to the screenshots. So again, Control F works. Because Control F doesn't work on images.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah. Oh my. There's so much generosity in chat for your birthday, dude.
Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody.
This just keeps going.
Thank you, everybody.
Gebgana wished you happy birthday. Kahaya gifted 5 memberships. It's Jezzer super and happy birthday to the sweet, wholesome Kyle, our bestest boy. Kit London is using their 37-month message to wish you happy birthday. Shanietta super $20 freaking dollars, and you could have put way more characters, but you just wrote happy birthday, Kyle.
And present.
And
nice.
then gifted 5 memberships.
Woo!
That's so generous. Joey Wiggs said it's 1 banana, Kyle. What could it cost? $10 in a $10 super chat.
Awesome.
What? What could it cost? What could it cost? Then Eric, thanks for the year. Wish you Kyle a happy birthday. Best of luck on getting to room 46 today. I have questions.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the force field or what we think is a force field, but well, we'll see what happens.
And this has got to be my favorite angry message yet because Dressoni paid $2 to write boo, I say more beard, not less.
Maybe we'll set up a system like proportionally we'll always keep the beard the same length. So as Garrett cuts his beard, I'll agree to lengthen mine, and no one will feel like they're ever missing out.
You're too clean cut, I feel like, to like. There's a certain length of beard where everyone just goes, this man is a metalhead, a biker, or both. And I've just, like, this is not a negative thing. I just can't picture you, like, with that vibe.
Yeah, I think the most I've had is what I come back from, baby leave with, which isn't much. I mean, that's like that. Like, it ain't much.
Yeah, that does look good, though.
But
again, I would call that a fairly well-kept beard.
But, you don't go too long. So, oh, shit, it put us in the house.
I've had a pretty long beard. Wait, did it just auto place you?
I guess
did you hit new game?
No. I hit day 2.
Oh, so okay. So it didn't just like automatically start us.
Yeah. All right. So we're in agreement that we are heading to what we think is the cave.
Yes.
And I believe the second we step through this gate is when it costs us a step.
I think as soon as we step through. Pete Tower, thank you for the super happy birthday, Kyle!
My 38-year-old ticker.
Azara, thanks for re-upping. Much appreciated. Just grow them out like Garrett. Every 4 streams, the beard suddenly grows a bunch, then hits a terminal length and never changes.
I mean, that'll just naturally happen if we stream less. That's what it feel like. Okay. And the Blackbridge Grotto, the grounds, and there's a button that seems to have Resident Evil style holes in it. And a door.
Okay, there's a hand on it. Can you do anything? All right, here we go. Microchip. Looks like it might be already. Let's see. Found.
That's weird.
Microchip in Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network, whatever that means. I'm gonna burp. Muted that burp. Be plugged in somewhere.
Is it in my permanent additions?
It's in your inventory.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. Looks like it might be able to plug in somewhere. Okay. Looks like we still have this red note in our inventory. It's not clickable.
You can't click on it, but I mean, we know what, if it's a red note, it's a lie.
Yeah.
We know that.
Cool. And then we have our permanent additions sort of bar here that shows the Blackbridge Grotto.
Yeah. Dude, some of these notes are so awful. Can we just talk about how bad some of my notes are? Day one, I wrote down first room, selected closet, found key, sleep mask. First time you enter a bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 steps. I don't think I need to write down any of that. I don't think any of that is going to help us in the future.
Well, we didn't know at the time of writing it that the sleep mask wasn't permanent or somehow used in a puzzle. Ooh. There was a note on the wall.
I-I-O-O?
Yep, screenshotting.
Screenshotting as well. So this is a white note. Found white note.
Looks like it has holes
found
in it.
I'm going to make a bullet list because we're finding more than one thing now. So I'm going to add microchip to that bullet list. I'm going to add white note.
It's weird that the thing would say plugs in somewhere when it clearly plugs in right here. Insert microchip. Huh. Yeah, weird. All right, there is a usable computer. Blackbridge, press enter. Admin key.
Wait, what did you insert it in?
Nothing. I just inserted it in the center console where we picked it up again. So I was able to put it back from where we got it.
Oh.
This computer was on regardless of my actions on the center console. I mean, what was it?
So did you have to insert it to access the terminal you're currently typing in?
No. This terminal already existed. Located right there.
Accessed terminal. Green screen with Blackbridge network administrator controls.
Go back.
Need admin key. All right, so we need the admin key. Interesting. So this is going to be my day 2 notes.
Oh, but
69, 69, boob. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Sure.
by the way, Chad, the spam filter is turned off. There is no slow mode today. So if you see a spoiler, feel free to bury it with whatever emoji / gibberish you wish to unleash.
Yes, that would be most excellent.
Okay,
so
well,
it seems like there's 3 microchips.
Yeah, we just need more keys.
Found microchip in Blackbridge. Hide that real quick. Let's see. I just want to take a little picture
I'll give you
the
right down
that's
the
fine.
middle.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, there's a specific number of pins.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's just
It's probably not important to know that.
I don't think. Yeah, it looks like it'd just be unique to
that one. That said a small microchip. I bet there's a medium microchip and a large microchip.
Yep.
If I had to guess, found microchip in Blackbridge Grotto. Can be removed and put back. 3 microchip holes in total, small, medium, and large. And I'm going to include the screenshot that I just took. Cool. I think we're good. Can you access all the terminals?
No, the rest are just screens. Just plain old screens. Nothing to do with them.
Because it said you can only access 1 terminal per day. So did you bone yourself, or was there only 1 terminal that was? Oh, that one has a keyboard. Okay.
Oh yeah. What was that bit of knowledge? Also, there's this broken bit here, which I don't know. If
like important. A broken server rack.
Yeah, and it is not blinking. The rest all are.
Okay. Let's see. There is 1 broken server rack with the lights off. What's that now?
Yeah, this is the one.
Is it binary?
Earlier.
Is it 1100?
Yeah, 1100. I was just seeing if there was a pattern to the turned off one, 1100, but it doesn't look like it's related to the room.
Yeah.
And with the holes, I assume it's not the admin password. Cool.
Is there a maximum number of characters?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh. There is 10 possible characters.
Okay, let me go back to my notes. We need admin key, 10 possible characters.
It's actually a reverse of that.
12 in binary is 1100.
Seems like there's a weird space in it, but I'm down to try.
There is a weird space in it.
Nope. It's an interesting idea.
If it's just in binary, hold on a sec. We could get cute and assume you could try 28 because that's 11100.
Oh, let me see. Oh, there are letters available too. 28?
28.
That's a cute idea. Yeah, like Morse code, the pause has a meaning.
And then 10100. 20? This is probably not it because there's not enough digits, but
that's clearly not hurting to try again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some note about accessing a terminal once a day. I felt like that was in the map, though. Like that was a...
When we unlocked Blackbridge Grotto, I have a screenshot of what it showed us, and it said each day you may access 1 offline terminal from the network.
Huh.
Network makes me think that there are terminals out in the world, because if it's part of a network, it doesn't have to be inside the grotto itself.
Yeah, it also makes sense that somewhere in here, aside from security, there might be a network hub room that links to this room in some way.
Yeah.
All right, shall we walk back to the house?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm heading out.
I think we found everything there is to find here. And people who know are laughing.
Miserable, the sad, sobbing, crying, laughing, or
screaming, crying, throwing up.
Oh, this
goes. Are you heading the right way?
No, I'm not. I was peeking. I was peeking around the corner. So 1 to exit, 1 to the cave.
Well, hold on. While we're outside, do you want to see how far it goes?
Yeah, totally.
Since we already used a step to get here.
It costs a step to enter this roadway from the gate, and now we're in that step as far as we know.
Because it looks like there's a path in the trees there. That gate's closed, so I'm assuming it doesn't go anywhere. Let's go ahead and just see if it's interactable.
Yeah, we can give it a poke or something. Nope. No interactivity.
Nope. Okay, cool. Let's try that path.
I assume the path is going to cost us a step, but Let's do it.
All right.
Nope, we're good. Bird bath.
Oh, there's a camp.
Is that where I live?
That would be cute. This is not. Oh, there's a step. There
Okay.
it is. Was that dirt? Okay, sorry. Check out the camp for the campsite. Oh wait, is anything on here important? That none of that looks important.
Due
to
the
the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you were not allowed to stay in the state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarter. You may call it a day at any time from the. Yeah. Okay. So none of this seems. This is just your canonical resting place.
Okay, cool. And I have a stuffed animal of some kind, a little swimming bird.
Sure. Did I see dirt behind the tent? Behind the tent. Oh, I guess not. Oh, wait. Left or right? That's left, right? Now it's just behind you. Look behind you. Out there.
Yeah, you talking
What's
about
that mound?
It's like a rock.
Oh.
That's an interesting idea, though. Yeah, if you could run out here with a shovel.
Wait, check the other rock. That's a weird looking rock. No, the other one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just graphics.
Well, just check all the dirt clots. That's broken. Can you jump down there?
Nope, nothing there.
There's no jumping in this game.
There is not, no. It costs you a step to jump. Shit. Oh, no, that's tree. Oh, it looks like...
it's the apple orchard.
Oh, yeah, the apple orchard where the memories were made about something. Oh, do we have any 4-digit codes in our banks?
I mean, technically, I think the safe was, but that seemed very specific to the safe.
Yeah, the Christmas safe.
Safe code was, the safe code is not 9083 because that was on a red note, but you could just try 9083.
90. Nope.
The safe code was 1225 because of the photo of Christmas.
Yeah.
There's no way it's the same code. Yeah.
Oh, man. Why did we see a picture of the orchard? It came up a few times.
I think we were in the dark room.
I've got so many darkroom pictures saved.
Yes.
But
I have a ton. 2 of them are of the orchard.
Okay.
All right. Do any of them matter? Can I see? Okay, I can see the lock, but I cannot make out the numbers on the lock.
That'd be fun.
I can see the tree that was there before. It had a heart carved in it. The tree that's cut down to your left. In the photo, the tree is still there. See how the tree's cut down on the left?
Yeah, the given tree.
Yeah, let me here in Discord. Here's one of the photos. Where are you at, Discord? Oh, it's not. This is going to be kind of low quality, but here you go. There's a tree photo.
Oh, sure.
I'm just seeing the heart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because they cut down the tree because it had the heart in it. Oh, yeah. Love lost. What was the code we just found inside? 1100? That doesn't sound... It seems...
There's no way, right? There's no... I don't think the orchard is connected to the grotto.
No, that'd be crazy, though.
Yeah.
Can't get in there.
I have 2 screen caps of the tree, but both photos look identical.
Oh, there's a whole shed back there. With valuables in it. Like hoses. And wrenches.
Yeah. Okay, well let's continue checking the campsite before we move on, because we spent
Cool.
a step to get here. Let's just double check for dirt, because it just seems like a place where there would be dirt.
It does seem like a place where, like you get an indoor...
Don't go too far that way. Let's just double check behind the tent one more time, because there was a lot of like dirt clots and...
Lots of little cell-shaded little bits, but yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's
nothing
anything
going on. Okay.
Because it totally makes sense, right? Like run out with your shovel at the end of a day. Okay, I'm gonna veer up. Oop, I'm stuck on a delicious soup.
I guess that's it, right?
And that's it. And then we have
hello.
this door, which is back on the main path, it seems.
All right, day 2 notes. Found campsite outside the estate. Found Jurassic Park door near campsite.
What are they keeping out? I mean, what are they keeping in?
What they got in there, King Kong? All right.
I'm returning to the house. Let's begin our house adventure.
I think it's time to go. When in doubt, 69420. That's too many characters for a 4-digit block.
6969, but I don't know. The game was introduced in such a serious way. I don't think Blueprints is gonna 69 us. Seems unlikely. And then we went down there, but there was nothing down there that we saw. There was like a mine shaft that was closed up. Whew, that was an expensive investigation, but I'm glad we did it.
That's why I was worried about it.
Yep. But it seemed worth it in the end. While we get into the house here.
Kit London, thanks for the super.
Yeah.
Thank you both for introducing me to this game. I absolutely love it. Oh, frick yeah. One of my favorite things I played this year. I think this is the same.
Yep.
As someone who crapped out of his own day 1 play very, very early on, the same day we played this, day 2 seemed to just start the same.
Cool.
Etherwind supered. FF12 Trivia Day. Wait, Trivia Day 6? In post? Wait, what? Did I come in on something?
So yes, during the FF12 playthroughs, there was a trivia day hosted, a trivia moment hosted by Etherwind here. So for my birthday, it seems they are celebrating with a free FF12 trivia.
Ash wields the sword of her dead husband. While within the game files, the sword is complete, including unique attack sounds. It remains unimplemented. Happy birthday.
I love that stuff.
Interesting.
Okay, forward, backward, or forward and backward? Which way you want to go? How should we start today?
I'm a left to right guy.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's. Ooh, what?
When being methodical.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is all standard day 1 affair. All right. Okay.
There's
corridor
map.
Keeps us exploring. Storeroom hooks us up. Parlor probably will give us gems if we. Wait. Okay. Bring up. Oh yeah. Hover over Parlor. Is it gonna dead end us to the right? Oh no.
No,
okay,
that's us north.
Yeah. Okay. Storm hooks us up. It doesn't let us continue. Corridor just lets us continue and nothing else. Parlor gives us something and lets us continue. So I lean toward Parlor.
I lean Parlor too, because that's where we could get like a sleeping mask or something. Early on, that'd be very valuable for our.
We got our sleeping mask from a closet.
We got a gem right from the Parlor.
Parlor puzzles so far, I've only seen gems in the boxes.
And gems.
If it even is the box puzzle, I wonder if there's multiple puzzles you can get.
Yeah, let's stay on the prog train. It's served us well so far.
Let's go do that puzzle. All right. Yeah, I think it's 3 boxes.
Yep, there's our.
That's a box key.
Our key. We got a note.
I'm assuming the rules are the same. This appears to be the same. Yep, go to the game. Yep, there will always be at least one box that displays only true, at least one box which displays only false, only one box has the prize within, the other 2 are always empty. These are the same rules.
Yep.
1 lies, 1's true, only 1 is the true box.
Cool.
The false box will take it from you.
Stiff ass bellows.
All right, look at that. Look at the frame, because isn't that a photo we found in the dark room? Is that important?
I mean, we're pretty early here in the tiers, and it seems like the rank of room escalates. So I think that's just that's just the man himself, dead man himself.
That is a guy that showed up in the dark room. Is that Uncle?
Yeah,
is that
that's Uncle. That's Funkle.
Funkle. Okay. All right. Sick. All right. Bring it. Let's figure out these boxes.
All right.
This statement appears on another box.
Okay.
All right, let's find out if that's true or false. Ooh, the box is empty. The statement appears on another. Ah, shit. So
Okay.
one of those is telling the truth.
Yes. Well, they definitely
One is
are.
lying. Wait. Okay. Hold up.
Yeah. Right. Right. Do it. You got it.
Wait. Hold up. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that means one is true and one is lying. If the blue box is empty. Oh my god, my brain.
Yeah. Just
this
yeah.
is
Yeah.
such a
Just a second.
teaser. Always be at least one box displays only true elements. It's blue or black. False statements. It's blue or black. Only one box has a prize within.
Yep.
So there could be two boxes that are true or false.
Yeah. This one is a little bit of a pickle because.
This is a pickle.
Yeah.
The statement appears on another box.
Thank you, Oni Perfection.
My dashboard just crashed in case anything has changed.
No changes today.
Okay.
There will always be at least one box which play only true statements. So blue could be true.
But black could be true.
There will always be at least one box which plays only false elements. So the blue box is empty, is the false statement.
Oh. Wait. Well, hold on. They both could be true, so couldn't.
Well, it's an at least, right? So there will always be at least one box which displays only true elements. So in this case, we have two true boxes.
Which means the white box is lying, which means the blue box has the gems.
Yes.
Cool.
Let me just do a real quick. Like I don't think tier 1 puzzle room will be this exact, but let me just make sure like the punctuation's the same. Another box.
There is no punctuation
Cool.
besides a period.
Cool.
So it's blue box.
Yep. There we go.
Hey.
Jim.
What a truly outrageous result.
He's dead, Jim.
Always keep a tab, please. All right. Spare room lets us go through. Nook lets us continue, but hooks us back to middle, which we don't really need. Storeroom hooks us up with more goodies, but limits our continued exploration.
That's interesting.
Spare room doesn't really do anything, right?
No. And Nook gets us a key.
Yeah.
Yeah, sad. We basically lose a door by doing Nook, though.
We do. I mean, it doesn't guarantee that we're screwed, but it increases the chances for us to get screwed out of tiles.
Yeah, I kind of feel like storeroom.
If we're gonna screw ourselves out of tiles, we might as well storeroom because we get more from it.
Yeah, or spare room because Prague is master strategy. Like that is.
Yeah, but we have two other options to Prague off of entrance hall.
Let's get some storeroom early then.
Let's just storeroom.
Oh, we already got some gems. Got some
There's your
coins. The weird ladder drawing. A chest?
Trunk
the
is
trunk
locked.
is-
We have the sledgehammer?
Was it? Oh yeah, we had to sledgehammer the. Oh, but we could use.
And we don't have it.
Well, we have a key we just picked up.
Oh, you want to use it on the trunk?
Oh, that's a possibility.
Oh.
We're not coming back here is the thing. Like,
we could if we get like step generators like we did in our day one
step,
run, but
big step run. But either way, it's going to cost us 4 to even look this direction again.
Yeah, the one run I did with Katie, we got screwed by using our keys.
Oh, too early.
Yeah, we got locked. We got our day ended very early.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I'm just like, is there an item inside? Like, every time you go into a room, you gain 1 step, sort of thing. That would be super valuable to have early on.
Such FOMO, dude.
Yeah. All right, let's walk away. Let's walk away. You're
gonna walk away. Okay.
We already got one of everything. I think you're right. Like, let's not be keyless so early in the run.
All right. So we're going back to what I call the foyer, but the entranceway. And you want to head right or forward?
I liked you had kind of a clockwise procession going on.
Dan, thanks for the generous super. Wishing you a happy birthday, Kyle. And continuing by saying, I also turn 38 next week. We're both fire rabbits, the spicy overachievers of the Chinese zodiac, meaning we're majestic flaming buddies in dad bods. Here's to hopping into the midlife mayhem and style.
Poetry. Absolute poetry.
Favorite birthday messages I've ever read.
Thank you very much.
All right. Bedroom continues the journey and doesn't cost us steps.
Yeah, we could do a straight on our right door, so bedroom is not like a cancellation of anything.
We could just corridor, not go in right now, and then go right.
I love that idea. Because the door is always left unlocked, so if we find something, we use our key, to the right. Cool.
I mean, yeah. If we find another key, we could spend some steps backtracking to the trunk. Before getting too deep.
Did that cost us a step, by the way?
Opening the door? No.
Yeah. Well,
have to... Oh, wait.
It did that one time.
When you draft a room?
I think it might have been a special case, because remember we went into we opened the weight room and we immediately lost half our steps as an aspect of the weight room. We didn't even have to enter there. But I wasn't looking to see if we lost a step just by doing this.
Don't believe we lost a step.
I don't think so either.
Do not believe that's how it functions. Lucario guy, thank you for the 10 months. Wishing you a happy birthday, Kyle. Said, loved your first stream of this so much, I immediately bought it and marathoned it to the end. Newfound puzzles.
Ooh, wow. Nice job.
Oh, shit. Is this on Switch?
Oh, that'd be a good Switch game. Yeah.
This would be an amazeballs Switch game. Nope. Really? Really? Oh, my God, y'all. Put this on Switch. What are we doing with our lives?
It wasn't verified on Steam Deck.
Hallway gives us everything.
Yeah, hallway looks good. We have the keys and all. The Nook
gives us a guaranteed key.
Oh, that's nice. And spare bedroom, it doesn't say it, but we do get 5 steps, right? For being a bedroom. Because a purple room always gives 5 steps.
Wait. I thought that was a passive based on an item.
No, bedrooms can say how many steps they give as like a bonus, but always entering a purple room for the first time will give you 5 steps, I believe.
Okay. Then should we bedroom because we burnt so many steps outside?
It'd be a good way to get some steps in, as it were.
Okay. Okay.
Or was that what?
I do not remember that about purple rooms, but if you're right, go for it.
Yeah, there's the boudoir. You only get +5 if you have the sleeping mask. So the guest bedroom on our previous run was +10 steps. Oh, that's just sleeping mask. Okay. Yeah, we got sleeping mask, I think, the second we entered by going in that closet.
You spawned a closet and you got a sleeping mask.
Yeah, so, okay. So my perspective is just off because sleeping mask.
Yep. Okay. In that case...
Okay.
I vote being spicy, grabbing Nook, backtracking the storeroom, opening that trunk, and then proceeding through Nook and recouping a key.
Yeah, I'm down for it. So Nook for key, back to storeroom, and then we continue.
Yes.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Let's do it. Backtrack to storeroom. Oh.
Well, we got to get the key. Shit. I see.
Yes, I'm trying to be efficient with my steps.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on an adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observe. Who gives a shit?
Okay,
yeah, cool. Thanks.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
I did not pick up what you were laying down, but now I acknowledge it for future strategies.
How dare you? We're worried about steps, and this man just burnt 2 extra steps.
2, just 2.
All right. What's in
the
trunk?
Come on, worth it. 3 gems. I mean, gems are doors later on. Like.
It can be.
6.
Sometimes you just get a locked door and you're boned.
Yeah. But still, 6 is a pretty profitable amount.
Do you want to... before we spend a step, do you want to go off middle or do you want to proceed through the Nook?
Let's keep nooking because corridor is going to give us the most options for pure prog north. If we can nook into the corner there and get some more items for our run. I like that idea.
Sick. We get like a closet for the corner.
Oh, that'd be great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit me that tab.
Breaker
good buddy.
box.
Breaker box. That is a really inconvenient spot for the breaker box because last time we did backtrack to it more than once.
Oh yeah, it was better to have it deeper in the building.
That would kind of suck.
It's gonna cost us 2 gems for passageway.
Does pantry dead end us back into the corridor wall?
Yeah,
it does,
we walk away with 4 gold, but
yeah. Ugh, this is rough.
Yeah, I think we spend the passageway just for safety.
It is safety, yeah, because otherwise we're banking on corridor to not screw us.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, 2 gems.
Safe pick.
Let's hold on to this. Peeking around the corner.
Let's try right.
Cool, I like it. Let's see if we can work down to that corner and get some goodies.
Oh, dark. That's an early dark room.
That is an early dark room. Commissary? Oh, that's the shop.
Again, not well. I guess it's not a terrible place for it because it's off of a passageway, so we can connect back to it. We don't. It's not going to do anything for us now.
The dark room ain't hurting anybody being here. Like, because we can't see what we make while we put it in a corner. You know, that's not hurting anybody.
It only hurts us trying to go to row 3.
Yeah, via the dark room. But we still have 2 options to go to tier 3, to rank 3.
That's true. But what is it really giving us?
Guarantee. Actually, all of these put us in that bottom corner. So security gets the same thing at 1 gem. Hey, buddy.
I appreciate the specificity, Salamir. Probably security, right? Again, it's really early on for wanting to revisit it.
It's clearly important. It had some like time clock stuff we didn't solve.
Time clock stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because there were all those notes about like, as an employee, be sure to clock out using your red clock.
Probably just take security. It connects every direction that we want to go. We've got the gem.
Cool. Let's do it. We'll see if anything's changed.
Yeah.
Because here's this was the thing we just never made good on.
How the hell are we ever going to find out what that password is?
I don't know why they scribbled it out, right? Oh, the antechamber is locked and requires a lever. And now that we know that the antechamber, why it has a force field around it, so we got to find a lever. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. My brain. I'm going to our old stream.
Why? We already saw this note.
Yeah.
And we already knew it was a lie the first time we saw it.
Yeah. I'm just checking our inventory from last time.
Oh, did we have a lever?
We did. Yeah.
Where the frick did we put the lever?
It was broken. So when we... Yeah.
Oh, so you need to find the other parts of the lever.
Yeah, here it is. So yeah, we had a broken lever last time, and we didn't put that in storage. We put the lockpick in storage. So broken lever is likely what we need to repair in order to unlock the antechamber. So that's actually a very valuable hint now that we know a bit about it. Oh,
yeah.
Pardon me. High ranks of the estate, likewise, redundant security measures, normal doors in estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north.
Yep. Oh yeah, can't we? Let's set the door level. Wasn't that a thing we could do here?
I know we turned it off in the breaker room, but this computer allowed us to lower level of security. Well, let's check the estate inventory. Cool, we've collected everything.
Got everything.
Key card system. Operational.
Yeah. Drop that security level.
Wonder why you'd want it on high. Change offline mode.
I don't know. Default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example.
So we should
probably
set
set it to unlocked.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I bet you if you lose power and you haven't found security room, you could be locked out. And so by finding security room,
you protect yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means you could actually cheat your way through security doors by intentionally blowing a fuse. If you do find the breaker box.
Yes, and as long as we have been to the security room, we'd be good. And that's the terminal password, which we don't know. Cool. Okay, well that's back on the table.
Terminal password is scratched out starts with an S. Yep.
That would be that one. Perfect. Okay. Let's make a corner, baby. And do something valuable with it. Guest bedroom.
Corner, baby.
Oh, that's interesting. So this is a special bedroom.
Yeah. Well, that's what Luke was saying. That if it does something beneficial, it will tell you on the tile. So yeah, just guest bedroom. Laboratory is interesting, but we're gonna have to go all the way back to the far corner to re-access it. I don't think that's worth it.
Yes, the only bonus of getting the laboratory here would be this guy. Remember, we drafted a special experiment, and what we made last time, because it really didn't matter because we were ending for the day. Whenever you draft a shop room, spread dirt on the driveway.
Yes,
but we could make a roguelite option if we draft that right now. That could be valuable. But
we're at 29 steps and we're not even to row 3.
All right, let's do guest bedroom then.
I'm leaning guest bedroom.
Cool.
Also, a certain somebody, burnt a step or two.
Well, let's not hold that over that certain somebody's head.
Not naming names.
No,
but
no.
I'm not holding over your head. I'm just simply explaining. Oh, is that a key? On the table.
On the table. No, I saw it. It's a special key though.
A special key.
Car keys.
Ever lose your car keys?
Your car keys. What the hell? A spare
what was
set
that
of
voice? Is that your? Oh my god! Please do it. Say something else, Sean Connery.
What, car keys? Like.
Sound more like Pete from Goof Troop.
Sorry, that is the kids call it stim. That's me and my dad's stim. We constantly do ever lose your car key. So we don't even try anymore because we say it so often.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's just me on autopilot.
That's my dad and me and Junior.
My dad also will grab my arm as I'm about to leave and do the careful, son. Things in there don't react well to bullets. And it's like,
oh, wow, that's actually cool as hell.
Yeah.
I wish that was the thing with my dad.
So why car keys? We got car keys.
We got car. Where is there a car?
I don't know.
I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality. Somebody. Oh, I remember reading this. Oh, it's the thing about the billiards.
This is the hint about billiards.
We've already seen this note.
Why do we have car keys? The only car left on the estate. Oh,
okay.
Should be in the garage.
Let me make a note of this. Found car keys. And this is just a bedroom, right? Or a guest bedroom?
Yes. Guest bedroom, car keys.
And what does it say on it? The only car left should be in the garage. Only car left should be in the garage. Okay. All right, cool. Moving on.
Right, head straight.
You haven't missed much, Christopher Clayton. We went and checked out the grotto, which we opened last stream, and we're only 2 rows in at the moment.
Yep, this is day 2, but we had an absolutely historic, amazing, crazy day 1 on the previous stream.
Den doesn't suck.
No, this is actually really, really nice. Den is like a rare draft. Look at that.
Den me up, daddy.
Den for Gem. I see Gem. The fire's crackling merrily. The clocks are multiple.
Always synced. Always
clocking.
synced. Always sunk.
Big chest
Flux
piece.
capacitor is fluxing.
It looks like that was it. Just one big gem. And the murder weapon.
We could immediately draft something on the north door just to kind of see what we're working with and then decide if we want to continue.
Excellent. We still have the passageway, so yeah, let's not worry about that too much. Onward and actually upward. Closet 2 items. Solid place for a bedroom if we're gonna be moving through a lot.
That is not a terrible place for a bedroom.
Breaker
we
box.
We have no
though.
items though.
Yeah, we do have no roguelite items.
We have 2. We currently have only 2 tiles left for Prague. If we choose closet is my only concern, but it is 2 tiles. That's better than 1.
And we're close to the security room if we ever have to go back here. And the breaker box is the breaker box, you know? Like that thing came into play.
Oh, I'm feeling greedy on closet, like, because we haven't found anything. But so you're leaning bedroom.
Bedroom gives us free travel to security. I don't know why we would want to go back to security at the moment, but this would be an avenue to it. That would be quite efficient. It does angle kind of the wrong way, but technically bedroom is Prague. Because
technically,
it gives us
until we draft that door and it F's us.
Yes, but the den and passageway are both leading the same place.
Yes.
So hopefully we could, have another option by bedrooming here. I like the closet though. It's tough. And I think the breaker box is very valuable. I mean, what was the gymnasium last time? Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. We turned that off. And then
was that the gymnasium? Oh yeah, and we also got the chapel, which ate our coins every time.
Well, that one we couldn't turn the power off of.
No, no, you cannot turn the power off on religion.
But we did turn off we did something to the dark room, right? We turned on the power in the dark room, which allowed us to move power through it.
I just remember being horribly confused, but it was like the inverse of what I thought it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna leave this one. It's your birthday. Draft if you want to.
Woo! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez. All right, let's do bedroom because Prague is Prague.
All right, we don't have to use it right now.
No, we don't.
You want to draft to the left of den and just kind of leave bedroom chilling?
Yeah, let's see what we're working with.
We could at least hit the door and see what it is.
Let's see what we're working with over here.
Show me what you're working with.
Oh, a nice hallway. Oh, courtyard does the job.
Courtyard.
1 gem requirement. Courtyard says nothing on it. That's interesting.
We found a shovel there last time.
It was the hammer. We had to buy the shovel. But yes, we did find an item in the courtyard.
We found something in the courtyard.
Yeah, it's just, but you can see there it connects in a way that nullifies us to corridor. And hallway technically has... Hallway also once had a chest in it, but the courtyard probably has a hammer. So, hallway or courtyard? What are you feeling?
I vote courtyard because we have gems to burn.
Okay. Oh, and there's the hammer.
Oh, hammer.
All right, let's go get it.
It's hammer time.
There's that door. Hammer. It's going to be hard not to associate this door with the breaker box. There's dirt.
I would hammer in the morning.
2 dirts.
We don't have a shovel, though.
Nope.
2 dirts in the courtyard if we find a shovel. Oh, okay. We're just going. All right. Bring up that tab, please. Bring up that tab. Tab all the time. Commissary lets us continue. Chapel is a bastard.
We can put the breaker box right where it was last time.
If we do that, we have 1 chance to continue
1 chance.
From bedroom.
We should commissary.
We should commissary or chapel. There's an argument for chapel. I don't like chapel. I think chapel sucks.
Yeah.
But it does give us the most options for continuing.
The only issue was the commissary had a locked key card security door and was a dead end technically last time.
Does it always?
I don't know. We got it in the top tier there. So it was really late in the game. We ended up getting that security key card or turning off the power.
All right. Hold on. I've got a thought.
Okay.
How much do you believe? By the way, the dashboard's crashing like crazy today.
Huh. I'm not having any issues.
Anything change?
No. We're on all the safety settings.
How much do you believe, Kyle? Because we only have one coin to lose. And I'm still I don't know if this works, but I am so certain that you can just walk through the chapel and who gives a shit if you're at 0 coins.
I'd be okay with you Googling that if you want.
I think it's more fun
you think
to
it's,
go with God.
that is dead end. That's end of day 2.
Well, I mean, what's day 3? You know, what's day 3 between friends? What's day 3 between friends? Think about how much shit you'll be allowed to give me if I'm wrong. You will be able to lord this over me as if you were praying in a chapel.
Wow. Okay, fine. Let's put this to bed.
We have 1 coin right now.
Let's put it to bed.
Who gives a crap? Burn that coin. Burn it.
All right, for the faith.
In the meantime, we just continue.
Man, we got a nice hallway there.
That just is Prague City, baby.
Yep, hallway. Let's go.
Continue left and see if we can fill out that corner.
Sure, sounds good. Or straight, I guess it would be here.
Yes.
It really wants to give us that breaker box.
Yeah, it does.
But apparently this drops a gem in every green room, so...
Which at the moment would only be 2 gems.
But it's free. It's a free gem room.
It costs a gem and it only gives us 2 gems, and I would assume it doesn't count for future green tiles. I would assume it counts only for currently existing green tiles.
Right, that's why I'm saying it's free, because the courtyard would get a gem.
It's technically free if we go back to the courtyard, which you never know. We may never go back there again.
We might not.
But patio does let us check those bottom corners, which is, to me, the more important thing.
Right. Because then
we could also sack those 2 corners and finally just take a damn closet and grab some items.
No, I know there's a closet down there. Patio, let's go.
Okay, real quick, it is worth... No, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All of these are dead ends. None of these give us additional progs north, so sure, patio. Get.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, it is an actual patio.
Free shovel. Holy shit, free shovel.
Holy crap! And there's dirt!
There's dirt right there. Free shovel. Let's dig.
Oh my god. Okay, all right, sick. Birthday boy luck, go.
Oh, rock.
Fucking go.
Okay, come on. There's more than one dirt, right? Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. Now I want to go
here
back to the courtyard.
Oh, brick. Wait, we got a grill? Can we,
also, there's a gem.
Can we be grilling?
Well, you're cooking, let me tell you, with this choice.
Oh, this is just a description of the...
Thanks, game.
Can I grill?
It's a nice grill.
I cannot grill.
It smells like a smoker, if I was to be technical. But that looks like propane dials.
Does it connect to my app?
My thermometer does.
There's that... Who wants that breaker box?
Breaker box, god dang.
Wait, there's a gem in this room. It's free, right? Free sort of discount.
No, unless I'm wrong about patio and it gives you gems in perpetuity every time you draft a green room.
And this says greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I mean, are we green room speccing? We got all our talent points in green room?
It gives us a corner, so I'm fine with it.
All right, let's keep going. Come on, Gem. Come on. Well, we have the hammer. Ooh, holy shit.
Look at all those coins. Wait. Oh, shit. I want to know, though. We're not going to know about chapel if we pick up those
we
coins.
can spend the steps to go back if you want. To go check the room and see if it denies us.
No, that's dumb. Just grab the coins and go.
Oh.
Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Plus 2? Oh, wait. Are they consumable?
Yeah, it's a consumable buff that we can spend to re-roll a room. That's solid, though, if we get dead-ended.
And it's solid. Grab them coins.
I could just not grab them and go right now to chapel.
That's 1, 2, 3 steps. That's dumb, and we're going to a corner. Like, we're going to never come back here again.
Broken lever! Broken lever!
We did it. We freaking did it. We found a broken lever.
We got the broken lever.
Where does it go? Where does it go?
Goes in the hole. Where does it go? The lever hole. Old tin.
God, these digs have been ass except for the lever.
Well, luckily.
All right, we got to check the final corner.
Final corner, let's go. There it is, the breaker box.
No, close it.
So bad. Wait, technically we have a star? What was the bonus of... Because we've already collected 1 star. +1 for each time you've entered. So now we have 2 stars? Why would we even want more stars?
What's that? Hold the butts on. That's per run. You currently have no stars.
I thought the stars were cumulative. Yeah, the stars are cumulative.
Where are you seeing this?
Let me... I can't open it.
You have no stars up in the top right.
Hang on. I can't say that right now, but let me go through our footage real quick. For when was the last time I opened our inventory? Here we go. Right there. Yeah. Bottom says 1 star at the start today.
Hold on, I'm out looking. Oh. Well, what's the point of a star?
Remember in our last adventure, we looked through the telescope and we saw a single star. And then we looked in the book, and depending on how many stars we had seen a day, we got a better reward.
Oh, so we were guaranteed to only see 1 star because we only have 1 star?
Yeah.
So the constellation you see is not randomized. It is it's guaranteed to be the number of stars that you currently have. So do you intentionally not look in the telescope when you have the bad number of stars?
Here we go.
Well, North Star 1 gold. Twins. Slices 3. So twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall.
So we get 2 trunks in the entrance hall if we do observatory.
We have to go back to the entrance hall, though.
Yeah, that's not...
We do have a sledgehammer, though.
We do?
Okay, hold on. Keep this up. So it'd be in a room. So if we went back to entrance hall, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 1 coin. 5. It'd be 6 steps to go back to the entrance hall.
To get 2 trunks?
To get 2 trunks. And then we would use an additional 1, 2, minus a coin, 3, 4 to get back to bedroom to continue progging. Or we go back to hallway, but bedroom gives us 2. We want to go back to courtyard because we have shovel now.
Yeah, but I think we'll go there naturally.
We'd also go through entrance hall to Nook and not lose additional coins if we want to go back to courtyard.
We probably shouldn't work that hard for 2 chests when we can just closet.
And I mean, I've been yelling closet this entire playthrough, so I'm not going to argue with you.
Let me just see, like, 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, wow. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's not worry about stars for now.
There's an argument that we should grab a star every time we see it because the future. Because they're cumulative, it's going to... If you don't take it, it takes longer, but you could just do, like, observatory runs. Who cares? Just burn days. Like, we don't need to be precious about our days.
Big stream event stacking observatories today, everybody.
Days don't matter.
All right, let's closet. Closet?
All right.
Closet.
Getting our R. Kelly on.
Can I, like, leave a foot here and just lean in? Just grab everything? Ooh.
Compass? That's new, right?
Oh.
I can't read it because of your camera is...
yeah, let me... Yeah. For everyone's benefit.
Draw floor pans leaning north more frequently.
Yeah, hell yeah. Rules. That's what we want. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. So, found compass in closet. Draw floor plans leading north more often. Okay, so we're less likely to get boned. Okay, what else did you get? Just a key?
Just a key.
Okay.
But we do have 2 keys.
I'll take it. All right, where are we going before you continue walking?
We're gonna double check the veranda for gems, but it seemed like there wasn't any gems here, right?
The veranda?
Yeah, that's where we just walked through the green room.
Yeah, which means I think I'm right about
Yeah, I
the
think you're
patio.
right. Yeah, you spread them through existing green rooms.
Pre-existing. So I think we hallway, we hit the door to see what it is, and then we maybe continue back through chapel to courtyard.
Cool.
We'll see what delights hallway has to give us.
Oh, that's chill. Listen to the music. Oh, I
There's
love
such
it.
sights to show you.
Such sights to show you.
Okay, first let's generate a door.
Yeah, let's do it.
Generator. Let's draft a room. All right, bring up a tab. Kitchen is prog. Pantry is prog. Bunk room is useless.
Oops.
Do we want to buy stuff or do we want to get money to buy future stuff?
Oh yeah, these are all. I mean, we already have 4 gold. I think bedroom, right, for our 27 steps. 2 bedrooms.
We don't have sleeping mask.
This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh yeah. What? Yeah, oh. Does it? Yeah.
Guest bedroom specified that it gave us steps. Bunk room isn't going to give us anything because we don't have a sleeping mask.
So only items that would interact with bedrooms would be there. We could.
I don't. You could redraw, but we could also just pantry, get 4 coins, and it doesn't end our run.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, pantry. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I had the angle in the wrong brain space.
Oh.
We going in?
Yeah. Might have to backtrack anyway, or
Ooh.
we get wonderful prog.
Or
and
tasty apple.
Tasty apple gives us 2 steps. There you go. Better than a bedroom without a sleeping mask.
I believe this is the note we saw last time.
Oh, we got this already. Yeah. I'm not sure what to make of it. All right, let's
just checking.
Quadruple check that there's nothing else in here, and then let's draft that door.
Ooh, nice.
Probably West Wing Hall, right?
Yeah.
Utility closet. There's the breaker box.
Wants that breaker box so bad. Let's keep progging.
West Wing Hall, yeah.
Also, there was a trunk in one of these, as I recall. Ooh. Staff
notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during time. Oh, we've gotten this one before.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know what to make of that. Because we're in the West Wing right now, and we're drafting our asses off.
Yeah.
Aaron Sorkin is going to, write dialogue for us. We got 2 keys. Right?
Yep, we have 2 keys.
Tabarino. Spare room is prog. Everything else is a dead end that does nothing for us.
Okay.
Like maybe a bunk room would have an item. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could also redraw.
Let's save that for absolute dead ends. Spare room it?
Yeah. Yeah, based on what you said. I would just continue through, I think, right? Don't backtrack until we have to. 'Cause you never know. We might complete the circuit in an unexpected way.
Okay. There's that commissary.
The boudoir does nothing for us. There's the utility closet, but boy, that is going to be inconvenient to get to if we put the breaker box there.
Yeah, we wanted that to be a bit more centralized.
This burns our last gem if we buy the commissary. But we do have 8 gold to spend at the commissary.
Oh yeah. I mean, let's metagame this a little bit.
We know we have at least 1 gem waiting for us in the courtyard.
Let's see if we can get the old shopping menu up from last time.
I would assume the items for sale are randomized.
But they did have a gem for sale. I remember it being pretty pricey. Like we'd already been to the commissary in this case. It's us messing with the... Here we go. The sale. Oh, I think I was nervous to shop because I didn't know if it was going to like lock us into something.
Oh. I'm really leaning commissary because we also have 2 rerolls, even if we run into something that has a gem requirement.
Gem
like
is
if that
3
bones
gold.
us. I think
So-
we're commissary because we have gold.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And then we can spend all our gold and go back through chapel and do some testing.
Now we're gaming. All right, commissary.
All right, through the threshold. Let's see what's in here.
All right,
See what's in here.
checking
It's just
trash.
chat rioting against the commissary. Another password
Yep,
we
the same
can't
thing.
read.
This is different than last time.
Is it? Well, there's a red note. What's the red note say?
The commissary will be closed day 12 and day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, that's worth writing down.
Did I not take a picture? Because we had a commissary last time, right?
We did. I took a picture of it here. It was
Is it
super.
the same note?
Yeah, same note, same days, but the objects in question are different. So with globe, without box, and now we have with grain, without rain.
Oh no!
That's weird.
Oh no!
So we're building some kind of super puzzle out of this. I'm not sure what for.
Do you have a screenshot of the first with and without?
Yes, it's on
Oh, you
shared
beautiful
screen right
bastard. Oh, let me go to you and interesting. So day 2 corkboard. And that was day 1.
now. I remember we were in the observatory and we found a globe and we could spin it, and we found boxes, but nothing happened.
Okay. Well, we made note of that. We can't see that password. There's got to be something. There's got to be like a hidden message thing or something going on with this game.
Yeah. It's weird. All right, checking the shop.
Also, like, this is the first red note we've seen that's not really helpful, right? Because it gives specific dates. So we know it's lying, but there's nothing to narrow the range.
Oh yeah, why would it be? It's definitely 100% open on day 12 and day 16. Like what does that matter?
Yeah.
And then we have a sweet sale on the 20th and 21st, which, will be nice when we get to that day, when we go.
Hold on a sec. Red note, commissary is definitely open. 12th and 16th. I did not make any commissary notes from day 1. All right, so what was for sale?
We got a gem for 3. There's a set of gems for 10. 4 gems, a key, and an upgrade disc.
Wait, you're buying oh, wait, no, I was thinking coins. Oh, my God. Okay, so 1 gem for 3 or 4 for 10. So better value to buy the set, but we don't have 10 coins. You can buy a key for 10. We don't have 10. Upgrade disc. What the hell is an upgrade disc?
The upgrade disc is what we used at the end of the mission, day 1, to create a roguelite room via the terminal.
Okay.
So we will need one of those in order to do that. But we currently don't have the laboratory, so.
If we wanted to buy anything, the only thing we could buy is 1 gem. We probably risk it to see if we can find 2 more coins, because if we're going to spend it, it'd be better to get 4.
Yeah, so we can do this door and see.
So we got re-rolls.
Yeah, see if we can make some more.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Seems bad to buy something right now, right?
Yeah.
Because everything except for one option is above 10. There's 10 or higher. Get a lot of happy birthdays in chat right now, sir.
Oh, thank you for the happy birthdays, everybody. We got some wine cellar. Check that out. 3 gem wine cellar.
I don't think we've seen that yet.
No. It
doesn't not continue on, however.
No, but it's a wine cellar. It kind of seems like a place where some shit would happen. This rank 8 has been reached dining room. That's pretty good right there, and we could use the steps.
Because we're 7 right now, right?
Yeah.
No, 4,
no, we're
5,
at 6.
We're ranked 6. Yeah. But dining room also gives us guaranteed prog to 7.
Yeah, and a step back.
Providing we can open the door.
Dining room, I think, is probably... I feel like the wine cellars where, like, some story might happen would be my only kind of, like, ooh. Should we do the wine?
The curiosity brain is like wine cellar. My practical brain is like dining room. We'd also buy food, but we got 25 steps.
Getting that fish was so valuable last time.
Yeah. Get that fish.
Get that fish.
Get that fish.
Technically, we don't know what's for dinner. The kitchen told us what was for dinner. I guess there's probably a chance that dinner isn't served for some weird reason.
Yeah, I'm also with chat here. Like it's good for backtracking because you come back, you know, it gives you plenty of options for moving through the space. And once you hit 8, you want to come back anyway for the meal.
Just looking around, but it looks like it's just like last time.
So let's bring up our map real quick. Do you want to generate behind us first or in front of us first? Or I guess we could just do both before we head in either direction.
Generating upward would mean we have a better chance of making the fish appear. And that could be valuable.
Yes.
So let's make sure we get fish on the table.
Do you want to go south first, though? Because maybe we'll get Breaker Box because this wouldn't be a terrible place for it.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be. Well,
and that would probably take it off the board to offer it north, right? Because I bet you they'd never offer you another Breaker Box once there is one Breaker Box.
True. Actually, kind of getting that off the draft table might be really valuable. Yeah, well, we can look. Let's look south. Let's just look south and see what happens.
Show us Breaker Box.
Our one key. I think
we could buy a key, but we're gonna need 2 more gold.
All right, shall we make north then for now?
Oof or Reno.
Yeah.
All right. North it is. It's going to give us Breaker Boxes.
Oh, double lock.
Son of a...
Oh, that's tough.
Boy, shit's getting weird.
Hey, thank you, Andy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, yo, what's up, dude? Okay, shit's getting weird, man.
I know.
It's time to lock in. Literally, we're locked in.
Yeah, shit. All right. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we need 9 right now to get
minus
back to
1 coin.
Yeah, but we need 9 steps in order to get to bedroom if we need to continue.
What if we get to bedroom? Oh, we're doing one of these doors, right?
Yeah. I think we should proceed north.
Because of the key issue we're experiencing, I think north, because the north has the most options, because we could go left or right or forward. Going bottom is too limiting.
Okay. North using key.
We don't have a gem for drawing room. That sucks.
Oh, we do have rerolls that we can still, use here.
I mean, dark room isn't a dead end.
Dark room is not a dead end. No, dark room in fact goes. And while we can't see what floor plans we're drafting, we can. It's not gonna. There'll be options that don't cost us things.
I'm kind of leaning that way. Again, we have redraws. We are getting close to the end. We can
redraw, yeah. Redraw floor.
But we're also out of keys and we're also out of gems. So if it's giving us any option that we can just continue, I do kind of lean that way because we're also just so out of resources that I kind of want to hold on to those redraws. I don't know. It's up to you. What kind of person are you? I definitely beat games with a ton of shit in my inventory.
I am. It says redraw floor plan, so I'm more tempted to do it since none of these options are ideal. And it sounds like it won't just reroll 1, we get all 3 rerolled.
Okay.
Reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
Oh,
Okay.
gymnasium, you bastard.
Yeah. That's tough, but the boudoir does go on.
They both go on, but no,
Yeah.
we need a gem for kitchen. Some bitch.
But gymnasium should give us access to dinner behind us.
Should is the
It's going to
operative
cost
word.
us, yeah.
And then now suddenly gymnasium is here and we don't have a breaker box to turn it off.
No.
So I wish we had gone darker.
That's tough. This is, I mean,
gymnasium.
gymnasium.
I think we take our licks in gymnasium.
I think we go gymnasium and we go right and see if we can just build a new life for ourselves away from the gymnasium.
Toward bedroom.
Yeah. While still leaving options for north.
Cool.
Okay, gymnasium.
Iron Orange, thank you for the super. Wishing Kyle a happy birthday. May you have a great day of building your dream home. I'm not sure this is my dream home. Oh, no, it's a security door.
We turned off security, right? Can't we?
We turned it low.
Oh, we still need to get a card.
I think we still need a card, don't we? What happens if you click that?
Buy electric key card. Okay, well.
Boo.
Oh, locked.
Wow.
Shit.
We got boned.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
That sucks all the ass.
Okay.
So we're drafting south of dining room before.
We can't. It costs a key.
Fuck.
Isn't it 10 gold for a key?
Yes, it's 10 gold.
Yeah.
There's no gold in the gymnasium, right?
No, I
double check.
I looked around.
Check.
You know, unless there's gold in them balls.
There's gold in them there balls. Christopher Clayton super. See, this is what normal luck looks like. Thanks, Chris. Kevin, I wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thanks for 31 months, Kevin.
Yeah, we get to dig. We go to the bedroom, we go to bedroom and we dig.
All right, so we're leaving gymnasium. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minus a coin, 7 plus a gem in courtyard and digging, 8, 9 to get back to bedroom. 8 to get back to bedroom because walking into bedroom won't cost us anything. We're getting low, my dude. We're getting low.
If only we could go one more north and secure the food.
That doesn't matter.
Yep. All right, here we go.
The game knows exactly what we were trying to. Oh, stop!
What?
Look at the chair backs.
Oh, they're shaped like the
microchip
puzzle.
pedestal.
Oh, that's cute. Hey,
dude.
Hey, cool notice.
I don't know if that's important.
That's adorable. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God, this just.
Is there any other oddities?
Beaver
along the
butts,
way?
man.
Should probably bought a gem while we were in there, but a little late now. Do we get anything by? We didn't spawn anything there, so courtyard.
No.
Should be a gem in here now. Hey, there we go.
Should be a gem. Yep. Let's dig.
Come
Please
on.
give us something. Thank you.
Back to coin.
More digging. Still not at 10.
10. We are 10. That was 2 coins. That was 2 coins.
But we can't. We're going to lose a coin going
with the
back.
chapel. That sucks. Okay. Onward and upward.
We're going to bedroom and we're hoping.
Going to bedroom.
We're hoping against hope.
All right, I don't think we've been in this bedroom. Key. Nice. Sick. Greetings from Reddington.
Don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, I don't know either. We got a sledgehammer. Just start messing up Grandpa's house. Uncle's house. All right. Doran.
My expectations have nothing to do with my reactions. The reality of our situation has everything to do with my reactions. Door sucks. Wine cellar sucks. That burns our last key and is a dead end. We're redrawing. I don't think we have no other options, right? We have to redraw.
Yeah, keys.
Oh, we do have a key. We could go through dining room, but it's gonna use like we're gonna be on.
Yeah, we'll be on absolute fumes. We could be on fumes with gems. Redraw.
That takes another step, dude. Nah, we redraw.
All right, redraw. There's that dark room. Yeah, we got.
Which way does the observatory turn us?
Observatory turns us. Our one gem observatory.
And what do we get? What do we get for the 1 star?
Two chests in the entranceway.
Oh, we'll be on 2. Son of a.
We can get to the entranceway without going through the chapel, though.
Yeah, but we're on 13 steps.
Yeah.
So.
But observatory. Wait. Oh, shit. We can't turn off power to the chapel, right? That's not how the chapel works.
That doesn't work. No.
We can turn off to the gymnasium, but that doesn't do anything.
Breaker box would turn off gymnasium, but the doors remain locked. Uffarino. Dude, YouTube is on absolute. It is just like dying of death today.
Mine's fine. Yeah, I'd have no idea. Observatory, then? Takes us north.
I think there's a really strong argument for darkroom because we're running so out of options.
But
that only gives us one
only
option
gives us
too.
one
Never
door.
mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was oriented a different way. Yeah, observatory.
Okay, well let's. Why the hell is there a compass at the bottom of a globe?
That's a clock, not a compass.
No, isn't that a compass?
Compasses do not have 2 hands.
Oh. Well, why the hell is there a clock at the bottom of the globe? The compass
I don't
made
know.
more
And
sense.
also, it's a clock where both hands are the same length, which doesn't make any sense.
This thing already looks ready to rock.
I guess, might as well look at it, right? Like, maybe.
A pair of chests. Bountiful chests. And we got that star for that future run, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm just gonna check up. I'm pretty sure this was all just for turning knobs and stuff, but just making sure there's nothing cool up there. I guess it would be kind of lame if they made you solve the same puzzle over and over again, so it probably is forever. For next time, 3 steps.
Yeah, we could have broken the turn off security door, but it's so many steps. We're so out of steps. We're so step limited. Tab, please.
Oh, this is good. Shit, 2 gems. Breaker box.
We can turn off the security door, and we just gotta hope for the best. That's our only option, right?
Can we get there?
We go in, we go down to 11, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back to the dining room. I think we're screwed.
Yeah, we can check the entrance hall for the chests, but I don't think there's sleep in chests. Oh, there could be food in the chests.
There could be food in the chests. I think we break our box, turn off security doors, go to entrance hall. That's like our only saving grace, right?
Also, we get to know if breaker box has different things in it. Oh, there's the garage.
There's no security. Oh, keycard entry system. Just boop, off.
Turn off the gymnasium.
Turn off dark room, because that was like the trick, right?
All we got was the red lights came on. We were able to see the pictures. Otherwise, we didn't get to see anything and collect anything in there.
Yeah, but we want to see things, right? So just in case we draft a dark room, turn that sucker off.
And then we'll turn on the garage in case we end up there with our car keys.
In case we find a garage, yeah. And then nothing should blow because we only have one thing on. Doesn't matter because the game's going to totally ream us here and we're done.
Yeah. All right, let's head back.
I no longer believe, Kyle.
You no longer, day 2 sucks. Day 3. However,
this is still such a better run than the only run I did with Katie.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We go down through security to avoid chapel.
Yeah, okay.
Lawn Ray, thanks for the super. Happy birthday, Kyle. From one Astro to another, may your stars shine extra bright.
That's beautiful. Thank you so much.
It's in the heart of the cards. Seth and all, 3 years. Damn. Thank you. Happy birthday. Hoping you're having a great stream. Full of vibes. The vibes are immaculate. Coins. More dice.
More dice. That'd be
more.
Come on, food. Oh, so many dice. So many coins. Damn it, if we had a kitchen. If we had a kitchen, we could buy all the food we wanted.
There's just nowhere. We're just screwed, right? Well, we can go to... What was that commissary? There was no food at commissary. It was just items. Damn! If we hadn't checked outside.
Yeah.
This all gets compounded.
Yeah.
Because we checked outside to start.
But we wouldn't have known what we were looking for, you know? It's not a perfect scenario, but we did a lot of investigating today.
Yeah. Hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Also, we completely wasted our... Wait, didn't we store a lock pick, or you have to find the storeroom to get it back?
You have to find the code check room to get it back.
So is it gone forever, or will it always be there when we find code check again?
It should always be there until we take it out.
Okay.
I think I saw last time someone said it's there until you find it, and if you don't take it that day, it goes away. But I don't know if that's true.
Hmm.
All right, screen cap in day 2 for science. We got 3 new rooms today. Miss Ordinary Villa was our ranking today.
Just an ordinary, it's simply an ordinary villa.
A star for the future. All right, I'm ready to dive back in. Are you good? Do you need a...
Yeah, let's
All right, let's go.
man.
Let's go. Day 3. Mr. Krabs. Woohoo, day 3. Day 3.
I don't remember Mr. Krabs yelling woohoo day 3. Is that a quote? Or are you just making shit up?
No, it's when they agreed to stay open 24 hours. And there was a montage of Mr. Krabs going insane over the course of the days.
Gotcha. I mean, we could alternate and go right to out.
No, the system works.
So you looked, did it? I mean...
Pantry Nook's got key. I think key.
I take key over coins.
Key over coins.
Coins don't help you open doors.
A key. I wish we could have found the garage in that run.
Yeah.
All right.
Because now we don't have car keys anymore, right?
No, everything's gone. We have our, addition, and we got a star.
Yep.
And this star will give us steps, so that's good.
Utility closet, breaker box.
Hallway's solid.
Yeah.
I mean, why chapel when you could hallway?
Chapel can kiss my ass. Well, chapel lets us know if I'm right.
The time will come for your correctness. Someday you will be. Oh, here we go. Oh,
doors in the oh, we've already seen this one, and it is a lie. So doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked.
Let's work ourselves in that corner if we can.
Which is a lie because we got a bunch of locked doors in the west wing last run. So you note, Den is perfect.
Yep, Den
is
jam.
Exactly what we want. Yep.
Den is jam.
Den is jam, and Prague.
There's the gem. Huh. I'm just looking at the pictures. See if it makes any sense with that weird.
Oh wait, what's on the whoa. Well, that one picture is that seems really important.
Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, that would be a map of the. Wait, that's where we are right now. We're in the E. We are the E. That's weird.
That picture seems noteworthy.
Does that mean something special has spawned in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? On rank 6, does that mean something special spawned there?
Why? What are you talking about?
Look at the weird little measurement arrow up on rank 6, far right.
Oh,
I wonder.
I don't know how much you're reading to that, but who knows, right?
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure someone in chat knows, but they better not tell us.
Yeah, they don't tell us. All right, let's make a beautiful corner of maximum usefulness. Closet, nice.
Closet.
Closet.
That is maximum usefulness. And shovel.
Nice.
Cool.
Very cool. Shovel in a closet. Kind of weird, but sure. As we continue.
Draft north.
Kitchen.
West Wing is just pure options.
Eileen, pure options.
Yeah.
We have no money for the kitchen anyway.
I don't see why you would ever go spare bedroom unless you had sleeping mask.
And that sleeping mask really did a lot of lifting. Okay. Which way do you want to go? North or... I guess north would be just the pure...
Just to see what it is, we don't have to walk through it right away.
That's a good point.
We could just draft north. We have gems and keys, so we shouldn't be too limited.
The garage. 3 keys in the garage, though. No doors, though.
Well, we only have one option for any sort of progression, which is pantry. I lean garage just so it's there. We pick up 3 keys.
That's a hot pile of keys.
That is a hot pile of keys. And we add a new room to our
collection
achievements for the day.
Okay, let's do it. We got options right now.
Oh, dude, does garage... Okay, hold up.
What?
Well, go in and grab your key.
Okay.
Well, go in and... All right, I've got a thought here. Garage always has to be on an outside tile.
That would make sense, right? Because there's probably like the patios. Huh.
Oil nowhere near the car. That's a bit odd.
Red but handwritten.
Well, this is not a red note. The paper is red on red notes.
Oh.
I think. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage.
Christoph killed Miss Babbage?
That's a bit of a leap, but, you do you. Where the hell are the keys?
Oh, they're on the key ring here.
Oh, that's super cute.
There's also an intercom that works. Huh. Nothing's happening. It clicks.
Oh, that might not be the intercom. That's the garage door opener.
Oh, the power's on. Wait, did it say power to the garage door?
Well, power to the garage would be power to the garage door.
Yeah. The difference being, like, I was thinking of it as a room and not a
So if you have the car keys and you get a breaker box, you can power the garage and drive
the car. It just says power to the garage is all it says. It doesn't say door, but garage.
Yes, but the door is in the garage and it's an electric door.
But the garage is automatically set to off, which is why I was surprised to see the power on in here. So that would make sense.
Okay, now I see why you're complaining.
Yeah.
That now bothers me. Thank you. That did not bother me. Now it bothers me. Also, we've confirmed that the garage has vents.
Oh, you're right. Oh, but yeah.
North-south vents.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, can you power the garage, or do you have to power the garage with steam, or can you power it with the breaker box?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think this means that steam has to go to the garage because that's running up there. It seems like it's connected, so... But
what's the point of the garage being on the breaker?
Yeah, what's the breaker point? Huh. Let me in.
The car is a Tesla.
Oh, there's a key on the back. That must be where the car keys go. So there's likely 2 puzzles in here, getting the car keys and possibly opening the garage door.
So be a bit of a nerd here. That is a trunk that is separate from the car, I think. So it's probably not the same car keys?
But the car keys had 2 keys on it.
Oh, well, there you go.
It was on a chain.
Cool. I did not note that.
Okay, cool. So, we have this on the map now. Back to the West Wing?
Yep. Let's draft that other door.
Dead end.
Oh, these all suck.
Yeah. But we can recover our losses with a bedroom.
Yes, I think that's the call. I mean, gems from the parlor would be nice, but
I'm still pretty low in the ranks. We probably don't need gems for rooms right now.
well, probably don't. I mean, we're not really in dire need for steps either, so it's kind of.
I'm down for either.
Yeah, your call. I'm fine with either. Commissary's pointless.
Okay, let's get the gems then.
Resources. Yep. All right. I don't think the rules ever change.
Ooh. Oh! Car keys!
Whoa! What?
Car keys!
What?
Hell yes! Found the car keys! Frick yeah, man. Hell yeah.
All right. Now we need, dude. Oh, now I understand why it was so lucky that we were able to line up steam power the way we did. Because I think we're boned, right? There's no chance to steam the garage.
No, but we can at least check what's in the car. Might not be able to
Was
door.
there a hand icon when you hovered over the keyhole?
No, but I don't know why I would have had. Yeah, I don't know. We can find out. I'm just getting up the rules for the. I'm just gonna double check. So far, this hasn't been changeable rules, but let's just make sure. At least one box displays only true statements. There's only at least one box which displays only false statements. Cool.
Same.
Okay.
Same stuff.
Rules are established. There are 3 boxes in this room.
All right, that's true.
That's
true.
true.
Box.
2 boxes in this room are empty. Could also be
True.
This box is the one with the 2 empty. Is one of the 2 empty boxes.
So that's a liar. So that's where the gems are.
So that's true.
That's true. That's true. Which means by default, black is lying, which means it's not empty.
That sounds right to me. Commit. Heck yeah, 2 gems.
I'm going to feel so bad when we get one of these wrong.
It'll just be, yeah. I'm honestly surprised we got the... let's go check the car.
I guess, yeah, let's just see. It'll cost a step, but whatever. Can't open the garage door, which stinks.
Oh, we got a note.
Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedules, and I think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay.
That's weird. I'm screen capping
Let
it.
me take a screen cap of that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let me make a note about that. Found garage, found car keys, opened car door, and found note.
Oh, hey.
Can you open the trunk? Can you? Oh. We've been looking for a password that starts with an S.
Excuse me. Wait a minute. Yeah, hang on. Is that would that be Scratchy Boy?
Well, we have more than one Scratchy Boy, but I think the Scratchy Boy in the security room starts with S.
Oh my God. I think it's it. I think this is Scratchy Boy.
I think that's security room administration code. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's Scratchy Boy. Okay.
I think so. There's more than one Scratchy Boy.
I have 3 pictures of Scratchy Boys, and so far they're all the same image. Here you can see kind of the difference in the lighting and paper.
Oh shit! Yeah, they all start with S.
Yeah, and they'll end in that NG.
Okay, that scares me because it could mean that the scratches are irrelevant and it's a reused asset.
Yeah. I'm checking the back of the car.
Anyway,
I'm wondering if the if there's nothing in here, if you end up here after noon or something. Ooh, okay.
What?
Upgrade disc. So we got a state terminal, and then these aren't interactable.
The jugs are pointless, so they were bootleggers.
Yeah.
So SWN, that'd be like Swan Song.
I mean,
you know he was gonna die.
The front of the car has a swan on it too, so.
Okay.
It may just be some symbology, but you know, Swan Song is a kind of yeah. All right.
Is there a chance we could power it from the north?
I guess the pipe is here, so no.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, because it runs into the box there.
So there's no chance of opening the garage door on this run.
I don't think it would work from that
but
direction.
Opening the car is its own reward. So cool.
Yeah. All right, and possibly a big password.
Okay.
I'm just checking this real quick. Okay, cool. We are going to, I guess, the hallway.
Yes, and we're drafting east.
Always east.
That is an exciting start to this day.
Yeah. Oh.
Tab. Passageway is nice.
2 gems, but we have 2 gems.
Utility closet is also nice-ish.
What was the...
Just get it out of the way, but then we're completely banking on entrance hall east.
Does the vent matter, though? What? Yeah, like, if the vent doesn't matter, we could just turn on the garage.
Oh, my God. Oh, dude, the greed is strong with me right now.
Because right there, when we every time we open the breaker box, it's been right there, garage on. But why is there a vent in the garage unless you have a secondary way to power it?
I think we find out what turning garage on does. I want that knowledge.
Okay, let's breaker box then.
Okay.
Breaker box.
Breaker box. Chat is losing their minds.
I'm going to turn off the gymnasium.
Turn off the dark room.
Power on the garage.
Turn on garage. Turn off keycard system while we're in here.
-0.
Key checks off -0. Hold on to your butts.
Just checking the grounds.
It is dangerous greed.
Okay, let's go.
For knowledge. And why would you be able to turn on the garage?
Light is on.
It's green. Trap is clean. My brother.
Okay. What does it? It costs a step to go outside.
Of course, it costs a step to go outside. Oh my good. Oh God.
Wait, did we unlock a pass to deeper in the mansion? Like maybe the garage is always there and we can skip to the garage now. All right, let's find out.
Is it going to take a step? Nope.
Not yet.
Nope. Oh, plank. All right, hold on. Look out in the grass. Just see if there's anything in the grass.
Because we have a shovel. This would be a great
place.
place.
Check rocks and other weird things.
This would be a great place for dirt. Just saying.
I don't trust rocks. Like, check rocks. These rocks look so clickable.
They do.
There's a big one you missed.
This one?
No, like these. Look at these dudes.
Just out here. The rest.
To the right.
Little Jimmy.
No, there's one behind you. That guy just looks so sus. But yeah, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Are we just looping the home?
Yeah, but if it unlocks, we'll have a way to automatically skip 4 deep from going outside.
If the garage is permanently
there. If the garage is permanently open.
Doesn't seem like the way the game works. Can you open that gate?
Latch. It looks like a latch. We're latch.
Dude.
Yeah. Wet gate has been permanently unlocked. All right.
Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. I got to make some notes. Let's see. Powered garage with breaker box. Opened garage door. Permanently opened west gate.
West gate path. So
Dude, this is so freaking hype.
It would probably cost us 2 steps, but I mean, look how deep we can get. We can get halfway into the building. All right, there's a little bridge here going to a door. I'm gonna cross it. Didn't cost me a step. What?
Wait, what is happening? What did you just find?
There was a shed outside, and it didn't cost me a step to go toward it. It's all part of this exterior garage.
Oh, they're all unique. Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. We don't have a shovel yet, right? Or no, we got a shovel in the closet.
Rooms in your house are more likely to contain digs. Yeah, we have a shovel. We have a shovel right now.
Or we just get 2 special items from Tool Shed, which sounds hype as hell. Like imagine getting sleep mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
These are all great.
Yeah.
These are all great. This is the most common first permanent upgrade. Oh, well, clearly you are unaware of our game.
Skipped it. No problem. No need.
Oh, my.
No
Jesus.
need day 3.
I think we just Tool Shed, right? I like items. How are you feeling?
I think it says special items. Does it always say special items? That's my question.
No, not for closets. Closets just says 2 items.
Yeah, it says 2 items, right? So those are special items. I mean, for science, we should see what a special item is.
Root cellar plays to our build.
Yes, because
we have shovel already.
We currently have that. Mostly gold. It seems to be what we dig up.
Gold. Yeah, but we've found some other stuff before.
Oh,
I lean Tool Shed just because I don't know what it means.
Yeah.
But if this is permanently unlocked, it means we're starting every run by coming here first.
Yes, we should immediately exit the house. Cost us 2 steps, but we get, our random goodie for the day.
Yeah, outdoor tile.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Hovel's definitely at the bottom of my list. I'm cool with either.
Yeah, we have 2 gems right now. Let's do Tool Shed. Let's see what special items are.
Okay. If it gives us another shovel, that'll be so sad. Oh, we got a wrench.
I can't. Oh, there it is. Picked it up. Sledgehammer. And that wrench looks real fancy.
Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? What?
A mechanical floor plan? Let's see. Oh, look at the boiler room from our previous run. Power source.
Sorry. I don't look at your feed. I look at your game feed.
Power source, boiler room, workshop, lavatory. They were all.
Yeah, but what's the rarity? I guess some are rarer than others. Yeah. But I'm not seeing anything that indicates how rare they are.
Permanently adjust its rarity.
Yeah, it's not like they're like, a green, blue, purple. They're all just blue.
Yeah,
tiles.
they are blue. Maybe you have a greater chance of spawning spare items in there by increasing the rarity.
I don't know.
Or adjust its.
To me, I assume things like boiler room are rare. But
it could be we can adjust its rarity down and it has a greater chance of spawning. Yeah. Damn, all these things look very useful. I'd love to take them all, but I can't. So we got our 2 items. So the boy, is he digging holes again? No, he's hacksawing the doors open.
I dare say. How is there so little dirt outside?
Because it
makes me furious.
We have to spawn it using our, using our attributes. I guess we should go to the front door, actually. We shouldn't go back to the garage because that'll just cost more steps.
Oh, yes. Back to the entrance hall.
All right. It's so chill outside.
You can see rarity in the house directory. Oh. Hold that up real quick. If you'd be so kind.
Oh, yeah. What was that? Room directory.
So
commonplace.
Okay. I kind of wish there was a symbol on the tiles, just because it is a bit card gamey, and I would like that personally.
Standard.
So check boiler room.
Yeah, what would that...
I would assume it's a numbered room. It's not a hallway. It's not a green room. Oh, it's a shop. No, it's not. So it's one of the first four options. Boiler room. What?
Sorry.
25 to 36. Right side,
boiler room.
Middle.
Power source. Unusual. Rank 3.
Yep.
So yeah, we likely can decrease its rarity. Would be my guess.
Cool.
Just doing a little lap for dirt. Is there any dirt out here? Okay, going in.
No dirt.
No dirt. I guess we did break that. With the utility
No, we didn't.
closet.
Well, yes, we did.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. We got greedy, but I'm okay with it.
We got a little greedy because
it seems we did a permanent unlock.
Yes,
so
I think that was worth it.
Yes, spare room is the only thing we possibly take here.
Okay, yep, spare room.
We're just prolonging the bummers. All right, continuing on.
Bedroom, nice.
Bedroom is Prague.
Yep.
Take the bedroom. All grass, no dirt. It drives me nuts that we can't grab that hat.
It's just sitting there, taunting me. Corridor.
Corridor's Prague. So it's
commissary,
kind of, but let's do corridor. I mean, it's one option each.
Yeah. Always unlocked. We have 5 keys. Commissary, though, we'd be able to look at that board again and see if it's weird, has more information.
Dude, corridor is always unlocked. I mean, we have
5 keys, yeah.
Commissary could just end our run, though. I mean, so could commissary or corridor, I guess. What we draft could screw us either direction.
All right, let's get
corridor. Drafting north off corridor has 2 options for success. Commissary only has 1.
Yep, corridor.
So corridor.
Just walking around here with like 5 hats on. East
Hall.
Hell yeah!
Let's go!
F you, Chapel!
Let's go, boys! Let's go! Let's do it! Let's freaking go! All right.
Checking those. They're not real.
The completionist in me is like, go left and see if we can spawn a closet to the south.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a great thought.
Courtyard. We got a shovel.
Workshop experiment. That's a gear. Oh, courtyard gives us.
What's the rarity on workshop?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Because I can't open menus while I'm in here.
That sucks.
Can I?
Yeah. That's why it's very annoying that they don't put rarity while you're drafting. Pantry can kick rocks.
Courtyard gives us 2 options. 2 chances to actually kind of make something neat out of those.
Courtyard lets us access all tiles, but that is a big greed because we're really only sacking the 1 tile going workshop. Workshop lets us see what the hell wrench does. What did he have? Shovel.
What did we get out of the workshop last time?
I don't think we actually did anything with it, but we have a wrench and I want to see what it does.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Workshop.
That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one.
Because we also have the shovel, so we're gonna.
They both work toward our build.
Yeah.
Workshop is blind. Just we want to know. We want more knowledge, and courtyard is just like we know we're gonna get stuff.
Yeah, the only augment here, I would say, if you want, I can look up what we did in the workshop in our previous day just to see.
I think we did nothing. I don't think we combined.
I feel like we went to the table and we're like, jeez. Yeah, let's find a map of where even was our workshop. It's pretty late in the day. Workshop, here we go. Combine items to create new items. Oh, you throw away 2 items to make 1 item seems to be the. It's also where the music was.
Yeah, rip it.
we find anything else? We found the lock. We found the lockpick in the workshop.
Oh, that means there was an item in there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, workshop. I want workshop.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah.
Why would you intentionally make anything more rare?
Because you don't like seeing it, because you don't care about it, right? You could be like, F this room, make it super rare. I don't want to, I'm done with boiler room. I've solved all the boiler room shit I ever want to see in my life. No more boiler rooms, please. So we should make the standard if it always has a good item in it.
Yeah.
Does this work? Yeah. Oh, I can make it common.
Oh, wow. You can just be like workshop mofo. It always has an item. I do not hate that. I don't like the laboratory. Unfortunately, it is not a, it's not a blue tile.
Ultra rare bathrooms, please.
Just like hanging out in New York City.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, very true.
Just
commonplace work shape. Oh, is that the lever? We're back in Lever Town.
That's the broken lever.
Show me something good.
Didn't mean to do that, but you're not wrong.
I'm pretty sure this is the same music from last time, but I am double checking.
Stones cut by hand, letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. One brings shadow, one brings the light.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like carving a horseshoe in stone?
Yeah, I thought it was a letter C, but you're right. It could be a horseshoe. I mean, I guess that's probably how you used to. No, wouldn't the metal break the rock? This was here last time.
Partially fused with it. The true box does not always contain the. Oh yeah, we know that. It's not. We didn't. Yeah. All right. Anyway,
let's see what we can do. Oh, we can use the broken lever.
What would you combine it with?
Broken lever plus sledgehammer.
Well, you can do either? What do you get? This is terrifying.
Yeah, I don't want to throw away our items, but we don't have any shit items right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can always come back if we find something we don't like.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Because the lever seems like a good thing to hold on to.
Yeah.
Oh, dining room. Nice. They're all dead ends.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So storeroom would be our
storeroom. Gets us stuff. We got it. He dies. We might as well die with stuff.
Might as well die holding all our stuff.
He dies.
And there's the gem. Okay. All right, back the way we came to East Hall. Big money East Hall. Ooh, there's the code check, but we can't use it here. We have to chapel. Or boudoir.
Yeah, chapel. What is the claim ticket?
That's the code check where we could get our lockpick.
Oh,
sadly,
gotcha.
That
would end
us.
our run.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Chapel? Let's just chapel.
Unless we really, really wanted to, experiment with.
Oh, wait, I think you forgot something in the other room, Kyle. You should just walk back out and walk back in real quick.
We can do that later.
I think you forgot something, man.
We can do that later.
No, I'm just saying. I think you forgot something. And Avane, thank you for the super. Happy belated birthday, Kyle. Glad you're enjoying Blueprints. I have played it a ton and still feel like I'm discovering new things. Constantly, even. Thank you, Avane.
It's a good game. Thank you for the wishes.
And it's Jezzard super 50 ways to love your lever. I would watch that anime.
Security room we could adjust the rarity for. Everything else is a dead end.
Oh, and don't we have the password for security now?
Wait, yes, right? Yes, right? Yes.
Yes.
Security.
We think we have the password for security.
It's got 3 doors. I'm down to make it common just because it's...
Security is a good room.
All right, let's adjust that on.
Also,
down.
it lets you lower door, difficulty.
That was freaky.
Oh, don't we have an upgrade disc?
I think we have to have a library. Well, don't we have to go to the laboratory to use the upgrade disc?
No, there's a computer right there.
Oh,
with the
yeah,
disk
you're right.
drive.
It does have one right here. Oh, I didn't know that had a disc. Okay. The Nook. Nook data has been found.
You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter to continue.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Keypad doesn't work.
Plus 2 keys. Plus 1 and bacon and eggs. It's a breakfast.
Oh, hey.
That's actually
right.
Hilarious.
You'll always draw library when drafting this room.
Drafting in this room. So when you go into a Nook, you'll always... Wow, shit.
Have we been to the library?
Library blueprint. I only care about how many doors are in a library. A library is always a right angle. One way in, one way out.
Oh, that's not terribly useful.
That's actually kind of annoying with reading Nook being always a right angle.
Yeah, because you'll create a corner, like the pantry here in our previous run.
Yeah, you'll loop around on yourself every time if we do that. I like 2 keys, personally.
Yeah, 2 keys is pretty good. We seem to get a Nook early on, too.
There's so many other ways to augment steps and getting steps that bacon and eggs doesn't really interest me.
All right, 2 key Nook.
Breakfast Nook is totally worth it? Huh. Well, too late.
Too late. Double keys.
The decision has been made. Went with Breakfast Nook and didn't read Greg it. Are you trying to make an egg joke?
Okay. Hotel security.
There's a special effect on bacon eggs? Well, we don't know that.
No, we didn't know about the bacon and eggs.
We've never seen bacon and eggs. We don't possess that information.
Oh, incorrect password.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? Did you type it wrong?
Let me see if I can caps it, maybe.
Well, your M is
yeah, my N.
You did type it wrong. At least this time. I don't know if you did. Son of a gun. Really?
I'll try one more time.
You typed it right, man. I watched you do it. Oh, there it is. Capital.
Yeah.
Oh.
I tried caps and I tried lowercase.
That sucks. What the shit? That means it's a reused asset. And knowing what's on the license plate is irrelevant.
All right. Well, we'll still do the usual.
The usual, yeah.
It's currently offline. I'll set it to low. Set it to unlocked. We haven't missed anything, which is great. Yeah, it looked. Now there was.
Hold up a sec.
Yeah.
Is the password longer than 6 characters?
Yes. It allows for.
Well, as someone who's had a
12 characters.
A vanity plate, let's try spelling it the whole damn word out. Maybe even with a swan song is one word, right? Swan song. Is this going to auto?
Password accepted. Swan song. Connecting to network.
Or I need to know if it was a space because apparently Swan Song has a space in it.
There was no space.
Okay. I guess that's accurate with passwords.
Yeah. All right. Staff services. punch in, punch out. Staff announcement, request schedule change, special orders. I guess we'll just... As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave and an ordinance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for details. Staff announcements.
Mrs. Please. She didn't get married to be called Miss. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends and faithful service. Okay. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Oh, wait, no, we've already read this. Right? Yes. We already read this one.
Special orders.
You would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days.
Place a special order. Oh.
I don't know what any of this does.
Well, we know the sleeping mask and the sledgehammer and the shovel. We don't know what running shoes is.
Oh.
We don't know what a metal detector does.
Ooh, what does a magnifying glass do?
The compass let us get more rooms that go north. Magnifying glass sounds useful. Metal detector,
Metal
what would
detector
be?
Also sounds useful.
Would be dirt related, right? Running shoes would be
yes,
probably less feet per room in some way, or give you feet.
Yes, like maybe every 5 rooms you enter or something, gain a step. I lean magnifying glass personally, just because it seems like that would let us see shit we can't
things?
normally see.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, magnifying glass in like the dark room with photos.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Because some of the maybe we can look at the heart on the tree and see what's carved in it, and maybe it's a 4-digit code, which would make no sense to be in a heart, but who knows?
What about this
Or you
picture?
magnify the lock. Sorry.
There was this picture where we couldn't see the note.
Oh yeah. But if you have a magnifying glass,
yeah, maybe that's it.
Can.
Maybe that give us the goods.
Maybe
that'd be cool. Yeah.
the running shoes just look really cool.
They're freaking sweet,
very
man.
funny. I want magnifying glass.
Okay, approve order. Order accepted.
Right. It's your birthday. I'm just excited.
No,
You
I'm excited too. That was it for staff services, right? Yep. So now
what did the very first thing say? The punch in, punch out? Because it seemed to be the same as request. Yeah, it was like identical to request. Okay, weird. All right. Return to network menu.
Remote terminal
access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. I guess few active terminals? This is the grotto thing, isn't it?
No other terminals are currently connected. Whoa, wait a minute.
Office, laboratory, shelter. Oh. So we choose. Oh man. Okay, what are the options? Office, laboratory, shelter? Ugh. Oh, I bet the shelter is that door out by the
security.
I bet that's the Jurassic Park door out by the camp.
That could be.
That sure feels sheltery.
And this is connecting to security, so we could basically have a free room visit in terms of what's on the computer. So no need to do laboratory.
We don't think.
Yeah.
There might be more in laboratory we're unaware of, but
what about
we haven't seen Office.
I don't think we've ever been to the office, no.
It's up to you. Leading shelter based on a hunch.
Yeah, shelter sounds like, where office might have some personal information for the story. But shelter sounds like it could be a more permanent
Office
upgrade.
could also have additional passwords.
Yeah,
or God knows what. All right, you do you.
Let's do shelter sounds. Oh, would you like to connect the line? Okay.
Well, Blackbridge Grotto is what allowed us to even do this.
Yeah.
Okay, we found. Okay, password was Swan Song. Let me make this is where are we? Security.
Yes, we are in security right now.
Security. I'm just trying to make some notes to keep track here. So we accessed. What was the thing we actually accessed with the password?
The terminal in security. And let me get you the exact.
Wasn't it administration or something?
Let's see. This is us looking at photos, special order, staff announcement, security, type in password. Let's see what we were doing here.
I think it was called administration or something of that nature.
Terminal password, and looks like we were connecting to network. Log into network. We logged into the network.
All right. All right. Logged in the network via Swansong password. And connect to terminals this way is going to be the note that I write down. And we can do office, lab, or shelter.
And we're going shelter.
Tried shelter. All right, go.
Connecting to terminal. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter.
Okay.
Time lock safe.
What? Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Do we have any sense of time in this game?
Time does pass, and dinner's only served after a certain time, right?
Dinner's only served after a certain rank.
Rarity. But the clock does move while we're going through rooms.
Do they matter?
Apparently. Remain open for 4 hours. The shelter's time lock safe, though, can only be accessed.
We set it for tomorrow, so at the start of day 4, we just go for the shelter?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
What is
the date?
Well, what is today? I don't know what today is.
What the
hell? Oh
hell
my God! Is that what all that shit about? Like the as of November 4th, the thing is closed and so died. Do we need to deduce based on the death of Grandma and Uncle and the staff leaving for how long the staff have been gone for 2 weeks or something like that to figure out what day it is?
I have not been keeping the right notes.
Okay, well, let's check the radiation monitor. Surrounding grounds.
God. Oh, if I was playing alone, this is the moment I would never play this game again.
Why? Wow. Okay. I'm glad it's not, outside's not irradiated. Why would I?
Why do you have to put it in again?
I don't know. Well, I guess because we were technically using the computer that's in the shelter, you know, via remote desktop. All right, well, let's check out electronic mail here. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office.
There you go.
Okay. So worth making a note, if we want to access electronic mail, we need to be in the office. I am screenshotting data transfers from Sinca are only available, or are not currently available.
That was data transfers? And wait, what was the name?
Of Sinca?
Yeah, go to data transfers again because I want to make sure. Require Sinca, whatever that is. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, that just exits us out of that part.
Glossary of terms.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh man, do we care about any of this?
Huh.
Wait, what is allowance? Set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. What? We don't get gold, do we?
Yeah, I had an allowance. I think maybe we can increase our allowance by doing things. I guess I did kind of run in there without looking at the table.
Is there just gold sitting on the table that we haven't been grabbing?
I don't know. Blessings. Shrines. We can put golden shrines to get blessings. I need to retrieve that item on any day you have coat check in your estate.
Color of the floor plan will usually indicate. Anything here that's new? No, we know that already.
Contraptions.
Contraption?
Wait, it makes contraptions? Why would we... If we have a broken lever and we put it on a shovel, like, what's the point? That's a weird contraption. So it doesn't make new items. It might make contraptions, whatever those are.
Well, I can see it being like an upgraded item, right? Like a better hammer or a better shovel. Like what it would be, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like metal detector plus shovels seems like an obvious combo. Dirigiblocks, like dirigible? In the commissary, player may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch.
Excellent. Okay, dirt.
Yep. Drafting.
Sure.
Yep.
Draft pool. Yep. Okay.
Okay. So some of this is actually interesting stuff, but some of it is like, yeah, no duh.
Yeah. Luck. Determine the likelihood that you'll find additional items in a room. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms. History?
Interesting. Oh, you don't need to keep screenshots, it seems like.
Well, that's neat. Mechanical. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside the house on the grounds. That's like the tool shed we were in there. State's boiler is known as the power source because it provides steam power to various other rooms in the house. Run across the ceiling via the ducts. Rank. Rarity. Redrawing floor plans. Got the red room. Okay, these all... When a spread occurs. Here it is. Items that are randomly distributed across the rooms currently active in the estate. So
that's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Additional benefits of stars.
Any notes about the chapel?
That would be interesting.
Also, I want to go back to staff announcements and notate any dates that they mention. Wasn't there an as of November something in there?
Yeah, when it came to the date, right?
Staff announcements.
Saturday, November 7th.
Was day one November 7th? Because we're Simon, right?
As of November 4th.
Oh, crap. So there's 2 Novembers. So it's November something.
Yeah, and as of the 7th, he was no longer. I'm just checking the intro. What if the intro movie is just like, as to my estates in the 1991, I have passed, and I'm leaving you on November 30th the goodies of my estate heretofore at Mount Holly.
I'm gonna write quest. Figure out start date. Staff announcements mentions November 4th being the day all work was suspended. And what was November 9th or 8th, 7th?
That was the day Simon was the only one allowed in the terminal.
November 7th. Okay, go back and show me that message real quick if you don't mind.
I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. But if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for your faithful friend in service. Saturday, November 7th.
That makes me think Saturday, November 7th was the start date.
It does kind of sound like that. I'm just going to go check the note on the wall here. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out seasonal staff will be managed electronically.
Maybe we start getting our allowance in December because of payroll. Chad, my brain hurts so bad.
And according to, I looked up the intro movie there, and according to that, he penned the will back in March, which isn't terribly useful.
No,
he likely wrote the will well before.
My going hypothesis is that November 7th is day 1. So if we're on day 3, it's 7, 8, 9, it's the 9th. Which means if we want to open the shelter tomorrow, we should set it for November 10th. But we don't know what time we start our run. It's only open for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's
fucking confusing.
I mean, we could. Is
there a grandfather clock in the entryway?
Yes.
Earlier in stream.
So we can check when we walked in to today.
I don't think you've spent any time looking at a grandfather clock, but we might be able to glean it. Because even if we're wrong, we might as well try it. Because if we're wrong, we got to find the security room again anyway to try unlocking the shelter again. You get my point?
Yeah.
Like, we might as well try opening the shelter tomorrow.
Might as well, right? Oh, is there not a clock in here? Damn. I'm looking at the table. It doesn't look like there's any money on it as I ran by.
Okay,
unless it's on the side table.
We'll check on day 4.
Okay. All right. So for now, what was your guess? November 10th?
It's useless without a time. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We need a time. We need to check a room with the clock, which is doable, right?
Yeah, there's no clock in here. Are we?
Oh, yes, there is, dude.
Wait,
dude,
up right there. Are we dumbasses?
But we don't know when we started.
Yeah. And how many rooms deep are we? And how much?
Many.
Well, here's an answer. We take a picture of this clock, and next time there's a clock, we see how much time changed.
So it's 3:35.
I'm sorry.
Kyle.
I'm just making sure this computer isn't like in the corner sitting there being like, the current time is, and we're like completely busting our buns for no good reason.
No, there's nothing about time on this freaking thing.
Okay.
Nothing at all.
All right. So I've taken a picture of the clock. The clock currently says yes. It is.
Oh, it advanced?
Well, surely not.
It advanced.
Hang on. I took a picture of that clock.
The minute's hand advanced.
Dude, the clock did change. When I looked at the computer, the clock changed. 5 minutes. Why did the clock change 5 minutes when I looked
I
at
bet
the
a room is 30 and activities in a room is 5 or something stupid.
Huh.
Is it just playing advancing in real time? It appears to be playing. Just stare at that clock.
Okay. Staring at clock. Oh yeah, it is
Hover your
advancing.
mouse. It is advancing in real time.
Yeah. The clock is going. Okay. So
if it hits midnight, are we like screwed?
that's a good question. Yeah.
So not allowed to spend the night.
Do we get kicked out because the day?
Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking.
Okay, that was the term.
God dang, this game.
Yeah,
this game.
It doesn't look like there's a clock in the opening room.
It's just going, man. It's just going. Okay. All right, hold on. Making a new note. Stared at clock. Clock advances in real time.
Wait. There's an outdoor clock. Day 3. I'm approaching the clock. It is currently 8 o'clock. It's 8 a.m. when the day starts.
Screenshot that and send me the screenshot because your feed to me is currently absolute ass. I just want to quadruple check. I trust that you can read a clock, but I also want the screenshot for my own bookkeeping purposes. Thank you. And since it's here, let's open link. All right, that is... Yeah, so 8 a.m. Okay.
Yeah, so the day starts at 8 a.m.
Open the shelter at 8:05.
Yeah, because we have a 4-hour window, right?
We are on day 3. It's to confirm. We are on day 3, yes?
Yes.
All right, so 7th would have been the first day. 8th would have been the second day. 9th would have been the third day. So set it for November 10th, 8:05 a.m.
Okay. I'm connecting to the
shelter for November 10th, 8:05 a.m. Dude, I'm so excited about this. All right, we're going to connect to shelter. Shelter. Yes. Connecting. My head hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, time is real, vernacular ham. Thank you for the super and sorry for the existential crisis. One Gunslinger, good day. Wishing you a happy birthday, Kyle.
Thank you, Gunslinger. Hope you're doing well.
10.
All right, as far as we know.
We're pretty sure day 1 is the 7th. Tuesday 8th. Day 3, which we're on, is the 9th, which means tomorrow will be the 10th. Let's just give it a... Can you micromanage the minutes?
No. But it's a 4-hour window that it's unlocked for. So
yeah, just set it for 8 then.
Yeah, it says time block safe, which makes me think it's a safe inside the shelter, not that shelter's going to open, but it's worth a shot.
Cool.
Just looking at my notes here, seeing if I have anything else of note, like when did someone die?
Yeah. Woggle, thanks for the 29 months. Wishing you happy birthday, Kyle, and saying, love seeing you both cook in this game. It's like 14 emotional vampirism, but in a puzzle game. Pain and joy.
Cool. This letter just said, must vacate the premises by November 6th. So we were working on the 7th and it's day 3. Are we Simon? Is our name Simon?
Blue, Prince, character, name, because I definitely did not write Simon P. Jones.
So, okay.
Yep, we are Simon.
Okay, so yeah, confirm. Oh, yeah, the Simon. We could have looked, in the movie. Okay, cool. All right, that is done. That it should be open tomorrow if we can even go in there. All right, the quest continues.
Okay, hold on. I'm just making a note.
Yeah, I'll be RB. BRB.
Oh, okay. He's BRBing everybody.
BRB.
Player name. Simon P. Jones. All right. Okay. All righty then. Yes, assuming you even get to draft the room, huh? What? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about being middle-aged? Just birthdays? Is that why? Are we all comparing ages to me and Kyle? If y'all give me an existential crisis, I'm going to be very mad. Oh, my goodness gracious me. I'm so glad Kyle picked this for his birthday. I'm so very, very glad. It's good stuff. I erroneously called you boys middle-aged in a previous comment about watching you watch clocks. Ah! Well, there we have it. I accept it. I'm okay with that. Most unexpected discovery so far. The game. Like, I just... Honestly, that time just advances and that I need to care about it. Right now, it feels like time and the date. Because up until this point, I didn't feel any need to pay attention to the date. And I could still be wrong. But if there's a letter on the 7th addressed to Simon, I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Yeah, that was the announcement. And that explains why it was so friendly. And so excited, too.
How's the brain holding up? It hurts. My brain is very full. What else are we doing on the network? I thought we...
Oh, I'm just, now that we've acknowledged it's Simon, I'm just double checking because I was like, network engineer Simon, woo. Good for him.
What's the ratio of angry mind loss to joyous solving excitement?
I think it's mostly been joyous.
If I was playing alone, I probably would have turned the game off at the date thing. And possibly not played it for a while. Because that's the kind of thing that typically I find abrasive and not world expanding. It's cool, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Although I think I'm right. I think I'm pretty confident on that. Yeah, that's right. It's like Hamlet. It's a play within a play. It's screen within a screen. We just hack the screen within a screen. I would probably not play this in longer than 3-hour chunks left to my own devices. Because I'm reaching I'm reaching diminishing returns of my brain being able to problem solve.
Yeah, let's get back to exploring. Let's take a break from everything that just happened and explore.
Yeah. Which pantry is the only option.
Oh, yep, pantry. Okay. Pantry Prague.
There's no option here for pantrying. Joey, thanks to 7 months. I bounced off this game pretty hard for a few reasons, but I admit I'm enjoying the two of you playing. Co-op makes it better. I think this is a great co-op game. This is a really fun game to play with a friend or a spouse or partner. I had a very good time. I don't think Katie particularly liked it, which I was very surprised. This seems like her type of thing, but she seemed just kind of annoyed the whole time.
We got 6 keys.
Rip it. Just rip it. Go. Is a good game, Shanyetta? Okay. Billiards room? Because locksmith is a dead end. Billiard room.
Oh, God. We have to solve another dart puzzle.
Listen, man. Wait. Oh, billiard room. Oh, the dart puzzle. The effing dart puzzle. A freaking dart puzzle. Yeah, I was thinking it was the normal puzzle room, but oh man, I need a beer.
There's Simon's in here chugging.
If I didn't have to pick up my car after this, I'd be like, "You want to get a drink, dude?" Okay, so, well, you start by pressing the blue,
right?
No, well, oh,
yeah,
yes,
yeah. You start by pressing that, and then it gives you 3 options.
So I would start with 6 because it's in the middle, but that's just how my brain works.
Okay, well, let's just write down 18. Last time it was 6, 26, 20.
I'm not sure it matters, right?
No,
This is a trial and error puzzle.
Yeah, this would be a whole new puzzle. Well, the divisible one is 6, so, or 2. Okay, 18.
Try 2.
18.
Nope. All right, so it's 4.
4. Oh.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Can you click on the... You can't click on the interior segments, right?
No, only the numbers.
I have already forgotten.
The darts, I believe, are the same from last time, and those never supplied any...
Thought we figured out the rules? Well, you thought wrong.
Well, we had to use each once, right? I believe it's been a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we had to do a minus, divide, times. Divide never came up in our previous one.
Wait, hold on. I have notes about this. Hold
Okay,
on.
cool.
I was very annoyed by the dartboard, and I wrote, no. I did not make notes about this. Frick. I can't believe I didn't write this down. Did you make notes?
No, I didn't think about it.
Shit.
All right. Checking the sacred texts.
What is the sacred texts?
Our previous stream.
Oh my God, you're actually doing that.
Or in the order.
Well, we 12 was the
A couple of 8 and 12.
one inner 8. You put a blue on inner 12. Well,
Or would it
why
be 14
is there-
because it's just
that was
dead
a
in the middle?
podcast. Like, why is there a cult crescent?
Oh, it's
I cannot
split.
believe the shite of darts.
6 into 8 and 12, and now we have to decide. Huh.
Activates. It's 6. Click 6. 6 activates.
right, 'cause
There's
there's
different
12,
colors.
click
12.
Because it's in the middle of 12 and 11.
Well, is that where the red goes? Doesn't see what happens. Just go.
It is essentially a code, so.
Just
like 6.
Are you just watching in silence?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
those
we're
3.
talking. Our past selves are talking right
Okay,
now.
Let me start that.
12.
And it
Puzzle. It's a
mean
because. Oh, it's,
multiples of 2.
yeah. I guess it could be 20 because. Oh, right. Okay.
Blue is addition, right?
And
red is subtraction.
Yeah, I believe we solved this. Yes. So 4 plus, that's 25. So that doesn't work.
No, it's 12.
Oh, right now
4 plus 6 plus 2 is 12.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the 15. Okay, so 12. There we go. All right, we're back on track. We're back on track.
Well, kind of, because what's yellow?
Yellow was that's 27 minus 11. Would be 6.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Sorry, I had to get.
I can't help if you don't walk me through.
I had to get the earlier number. Sorry about that. 12. Okay, so we would have 8 plus 27 and then 11.
Why are you saying 27? 8 plus 19.
That's 27.
Okay, yeah, you said 8 plus 27. So.
Oh, sorry, that's just me talking bad while my
Okay.
math brain is doing other things. And then it'd be minus 11, right? Because you can't times or divide that and stay under 20.
Is yellow subtraction or division?
We don't know, but the options would be plus, times, or divide. And
or subtract.
Yeah. But I just tried 6. Oh, sorry, 16.
It'd be 16.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, hold on. Let me make a note. Yellow equals subtraction. Okay. So now we need to figure out what pink is.
So 12 minus 8 is 4. So it's either 1 or 16.
Well, 4 divided by 4 would be 1.
Right.
If it's times 4, yeah, it'd be 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess try one or the other.
Yeah, we'll try 16 first because previously. There we go.
Okay, so that means pink equals multiply.
So we got 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2.
I love watching you two grown men attempt to do math on stream. Excuse me. Succeed at doing math. We are deeper into this puzzle.
We are kicking ass. There we go. We're done. All right.
Oh, wonderful.
Make notes. Make notes for future math.
What was the last one? I mean, I guess we know everything, right? It was
20. So it was minus 10 and times 2, I believe.
We haven't found a division color yet.
No, we haven't run into division yet. But we are swimming in keys, baby.
Baby. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's not think anymore.
All right, continuing the quest.
I have made notes. They are in plain text. I can search for Dart Room.
Excellent.
I know it's billiards, but it's such a lie of the name of the room. Who gives a shit? We're swimming in keys. I got keys coming out my ass.
We have 2 gems. But we get to dead end corner 1, so that's nice.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, show me the passageway.
Passageway.
We are starting to get a little low on footsteps, FYI.
Yeah, we are. All right, let's make a hideous corner room. Oh, it's locked. Want to make a corner room all the
6 keys.
Right. Still a bummer it's locked.
Also a bummer because it's in the west side of the whole mansion and it's supposed to be less likely to be locked. This all blows. I guess we take dark room for possible prog, and it also gets dark room the shit off the. Because if we find magnifying glass, maybe if my hunch is correct, did we already find a utility closet? We did. Oh, that means we should be able to look at stuff in the dark room. Do we care?
We'd have to go back and activate the power that way because we did the garage is the only thing on.
No, but wasn't dark room opposite? Didn't you have to turn off the power to see the dark room was like inversed, wasn't it?
I think all we did was turn on the lights. It didn't mean the rooms showed. That was the weird part about it, right? Was because when we turned off the power to the gymnasium, it stopped knocking us feet for going in there. However, the dark room was initially off. We turned on the power so we could see the pictures. But if we
I think we burn it here because it doesn't screw us later on.
Okay,
right?
I like that plan.
We're assuming that the dark room. Oh yeah, the lights are off because we depowered it. So.
And unless we have the magnifying glass, there's really no need to go in there. I don't remember any items being in there. Just a shit ton of pictures that perhaps with a magnifying glass we can make sense of.
Oh yeah, maybe the darkroom light was from Steam.
Huh.
Yeah, you can remind us of stuff that we've done in the past because I am dumb. My memory is ass. Did we get a key card?
We turned off the security.
Oh, right.
But looks like bedrooms are only options. Damn, look at that secret passage. Shit. Leads to a room color of your choice. That's awesome.
Having no gems is boning us. That sucks.
Yeah, we gotta go bedroom for now.
What do you mean for now? But it's permanent.
Well, yeah. We won't get to see what secret passage is all about.
There's no choice here.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Take at our feet and see if there's anything in the room.
There we go.
Looks like there's something on the table over there.
Feat achieved.
Oh, we already read this.
Yeah, that's about the hunt in the billiards room and all that. Oh. Oh!
What is this?
The magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely.
Look at the paper.
What, this paper?
It's a document.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Really? Wow. Shit.
Look at every little corner of that bastard. Is there anything in the corners like big Prague secrets?
Dude, we gotta go back. We gotta turn on the dark room and look at those pictures.
I think that was Steam. Can anyone confirm or deny if the dark room was Steam or not? Because I know we did it last time and I just don't remember.
I think we were moving through. I'm pretty sure we activated the dark room before we got the Steam figured out.
I don't think that's true.
And did we look? Okay.
It was the breaker? Okay. It was not Steam. Damn. Okay. All right. We picked up 10 steps.
Yeah, we picked up 10 steps. Where are the breakers?
Well, let's see what's west of passageway first, because it might be something beneficial. But let's draft.
Okay.
Well, we don't have gems. Well, we're not going to pick up gems, right? We have no chance to pick up gems.
Not unless we spawn a store somewhere else.
Yeah. Let's see. It's how many steps is that? Where the hell is the utility closet? That's going to be a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps to get back to the utility closet. Which, how many steps do we have?
26.
I think we'll run out of steps, right? Getting back. Oh, well, dark.
Wait, hold up. We can go outside via the garage if it saves us any time. It doesn't look like it.
How does that? What is that?
I don't know. It was just thought. It was a thought that
does
maybe
absolutely nothing.
Maybe there's a way to exit through the garage.
That does absolutely nothing, Kyle.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I need to be able to turn into the Hulk and break through the garage wall. That's what I need to be able to do.
Okay, well, let's go make a hallway or something.
Please be something with gems. Please be something with gems. We're screwed. Oh no, Chapel still gives us a chance.
Yeah, we can still keep going.
Do not do not pick furnace.
Okay. I guess we're bunk rooming.
Yep.
Come on.
And just take a peek, but don't walk in. Why are you walking in?
Because there's gems right here. Badoo badoo.
Oh, okay. Did you see that ahead of time?
No, I didn't, but I got lucky.
Okay.
This should be
Any
the
documents you can. Ooh, oh. Is it like hidden shit?
I mean, it's not like an invisibility, like a.
You're saying shit that we have not confirmed.
No, but that's what are those called? What the kids had them in the 80s, and this takes place in the 90s.
Check the blank page. What are we doing? All right. Next page.
It's just impressive that it works. I'm just impressed.
Yeah.
Decoder ring. Decoder. That's what I'm trying to think of.
That hamster.
Yep. Magnify the hamster.
Is immortal.
Okay, where are we going?
How many steps do we have?
24.
Show me, please.
24 right here.
Oh, I didn't know it showed me on the screen. Okay, 24 steps. And we want to go back to utility closet and make it back to dark room. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 into the... Okay, so 24 minus 13 is 11, which means 11 steps while we're in the utility closet. 7, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we're fucked.
Well, we got the let's go chapel then, you know?
We might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stinks.
We got nowhere else to be.
We are boned unless chapel gives us steps. And I still don't know if chapel works with 0 coins. That's the worst travesty of this entire experience.
I wonder what happened.
Oh, yo, inspect that terminal password.
Oh, you can actually read it. You can
can
actually read it through the crack.
now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so hard.
That's cool that they gave you multiple avenues to discover it.
Oh my god. Is there anything you can read? Read that. Look at it. Look at that. What's that bullshit in the top left? It's just
little crown
bullshit.
taking an excited.
Whoa.
What?
What was the? Look at that again, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And hover over the hidden
that's
letters.
that. We saw that last time, unless written by hand.
By hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got that last time.
Did I notate that on the red? Unless written by hand. I forgot about that. Please just give us steps. We just want steps.
Oh, we have 2 gems now.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
So drawing room it is.
Drawing room it is.
You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room.
All right, we're gonna get some steps, man. I believe.
Show me that dinner.
Give me a fruit. There's a plate. Why is there no food on it?
Should be, yeah, right? You know, you get hungry when you're painting. All right. Left or north?
Your call.
Let's go this one. To start with.
We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to go 2 more to get meal served.
Oh, that's our best opportunity. And the rooms, none of the rooms are good
shovel,
anyway.
though, right?
Yeah, none of the rooms are good.
Dig up food? Can we dig up food?
Maybe, yeah, like a tuber. You know, get yourself a potato.
Either way, it's a dead end.
Dining room. I think let's...
Dining room, and we go for 8.
And we go, yep. We see if we can go north.
You can redraw. You can redraw.
Oh, I forgot about the drawing room.
We're in the drawing room.
Yeah.
Well, let's, it is what it is. So let's just head north.
Okay.
Okay. Let's think about this for a second.
Okay.
Conference room gets us to 8.
Conference room. Got 2 options in the conference room.
I don't think we redraw, right?
No, we don't take the chance of not keeping going.
And we've got keys. We only have 1 gem. Conference. I mean, even if it gives us a red room, that technically gets us to 8, which gets meal served.
Yeah.
I think we conference room.
Conference room.
I'm just looking. I'm just seeing if Chad is burning the place down yet. Any of these can you scrutinize? Safe code. Oh, what happens if you look at does?
What do you mean, like this?
Oh, yeah, it gives you the. It makes me want to look every time. What was that little dot in the corner? Oh, I thought I saw a dot. Look up top. Left. Oh, okay. I think it's just an artifact.
This one has a weird, crossed out spot, but no, that's nothing.
It's just the style of the game, I think.
I think we need to find things like that picture we're interested in. Things that are like blurred out. Or, I mean, the passcode, right?
Yeah.
That's one
I don't
word.
know. I trust nothing in this game at this point. This whole chat room could have been an email. All right, let's draft something up in the 8th slot.
Okay. We're still good?
Nobody, yep. Nobody cares about that key.
Courtyard is our last gem.
Yeah, but there'll be stuff to dig, and usually there's an item. I say courtyard.
Looks like I find items laying around your house. Yeah.
Its chamber is a negative.
Courtyard?
Courtyard is all upside. It's Prague, and we know there's a good chance for something good in there.
Cool.
And we need 8.
Yeah, we need 8. Okay. Let's get some potatoes.
Did we find a hammer?
Key. I believe we do have a hammer.
Because there's a trunk in the corner.
Where?
You immediately snap past it.
Wow, that's a lot of money for the church.
No, because we're going to spawn a store or a commissary and spend it all and then go back through the church with 0, and I will stand victorious.
Turn up. 6 steps. Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yes. All right, draft. Do we want to draft before we backtrack?
Oh, yeah, well, we're not. We got to get to 8 for food. We're at 7 at the moment.
Wait, are we?
We're currently ranked 7. Yeah, bottom right corner of the screen.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's go north again. Please don't gem screw us.
We got a nice gymnasium opportunity.
Do we have to step into 8 to get
Whenever you enter, we're good. We're good. It was the workout room that sucked away half of our steps.
No, you're not at the question I'm asking is does the dining room get served when we draft 8 or when we walk into 8?
Well, we only have one option, perhaps. Yeah, we only have one option, which is gymnasium here. Then we can open the guidebook and see what it says.
Oh, did we turn off gym?
Yes. Yes.
Gym.
We turned it off, right? Didn't we? Yeah.
Jim.
Okay, Jim. He's dead, Jim. All right. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached.
Reached means stepping into it, right?
Okay.
It doesn't say rank 8 has been drafted. If I'm going to be a magic card reader about this.
Yeah.
God,
so we should step into it.
Yes.
Whoa, the threshold.
Oh, it's only one. We turned it off.
Yep, we turned it off.
Geniuses. We are geniuses.
We're good.
Okay. All right.
All right, let me since you're gonna live over there for a little bit, so I'm not drafting everyone's view of the screen. Let me just make us even so we look nice.
Okay.
Because you're living there.
Let's go.
Okay, keep heading north. Which way do you want to go? I love that.
I want to go
squeak.
back and turn it on. I want to go back to that utility closet, grab dinner while we're on our way,
we don't know how much.
and then explore the dark room with a magnifying glass.
We don't know how much dinner is, sadly, because there's probably gonna be different dishes that have different amounts of food.
They don't pay. You don't have to pay for the dinner.
No. I'm just saying, like, what if dinner sucks? Like, what if tonight's dinner is apple pie and it only gives 6 steps?
Okay, well, hold on. We got 21. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 back to dining room, and then plus something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, there's no food that gives you nothing.
No, the food's not poisoned, right?
And I don't think the dinner's going to be bananas. So
that's a big bowl of fruit.
I think we've got dark room, we've got magnifying glass. I think we send it. If I was playing alone, I would Google minimum steps on. I would immediately go Google minimum steps on dining room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, excuse me. I did that wrong. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3,
We almost have enough steps
5,
as it is to be
6,
totally
7,
fine.
9, 10.
Why are you going all the way? Oh, because
you gotta
back
get
the
to
dark
it.
room.
So I counted 24 steps to complete this journey to
We
the
almost
dark
have
room.
enough, which means the dining room, whatever the dining room gives us, will get us there.
Oh, and we also get 2 for the bedroom, so we're good. Okay, you want to do
Well,
that
the
now?
bedroom's is a neutral. Yeah, we just don't lose anything from passing through the bedroom. You don't gain steps, but you don't lose steps.
Okay, let's go eat dinner.
Let's go eat dinner.
Because I'm afraid to make those rooms, because what if one's a weight room?
What if any of them need gems? Like, all right. Are we on the right one? I'm already turned around. Yeah, okay. We got to go back to the drawing room.
Conference room.
Wait, hold on real quick.
Yeah.
All right, this is a bit min-maxy, so bear with me. Map. Should we just save the dining room for our return trip? Because we got to go through it anyway. Oh, no, we don't. Because billiard room is a wall. Yeah, we're eating now. Never mind. Sorry, I thought dining room passed through into billiard room.
That'd be classy, but looks like we got ourselves
What is that? Country stew pie.
Country stew
20
pie.
plus additional 10 if you have. Oh, well, we don't.
Okay. Have dinner.
Let's go. That brings us up to 37.
Yeah, 37. Nice.
All right, so we are going all the way south. I'm so mad we haven't confirmed or denied my chapel theory. All right, now I'd like to request a map check. We're gonna go back to entrance hall and go all the way to Nook. So we're just gonna keep walking straight till we can't walk straight no more. I feel like John Hammond leading Ellie.
It's meant to be a right turn.
Oh, ooh, real quick.
Yeah,
Use magnifying glass on Grandpa's or
Oh, that's
Uncle's
an interesting idea.
BS here. You know, just see. Well, the music's getting weird. You know, just scan this whole sucker with a magnifying glass. Just I don't trust nothing.
Got a little smudge there.
Anything of note. Like all the way in that dirt. Check the dirty corner. Okay. Check the other. Like, I want to see outlines on the corners before I'm rolling any shit out on these things. Okay. All right. I guess that's nothing. By the way, there is a clock in the entryway.
Oh, so there is. Okay, here I go.
All right. To the utility closet. I guess we want to turn off garage so we don't run the risk of blowing a fuse.
Yeah, unless garage wouldn't stay multiple days open, right? I guess it's already open, so it shouldn't matter. Garages don't close when the power goes off.
That's not how they function, no.
Dark room.
That's why there's that mechanical pull tab on your garage chain.
Okay, dark room is on.
Cool.
All right, here I go.
My chapel theory is that it does not end the day if you walk into it with 0 coins, and we have yet to test that theory. I do not want confirmation in either direction, but that's my theory, and it's been kind of the running gag for our 2 blueprint streams now. Now we just have too many damn coins.
Wait, too rich. Yeah, we're gonna go through security.
Okay, left in the chapel.
Yep.
Stop taking my coins. Pantry. Okay. And then we go to dark room. There's nothing to spend money on at the moment, sadly. We're going to be here forever.
We want the picture. There it is. Yes.
Any of them. Oh my God. What's the first word?
Green mementos found in Harty's room.
Memos.
Oh,
All right,
yes,
hold
yes.
on. Let me start a new note line. Give
Okay.
me a moment. Let me be dark room. All right. This is dark room. Oh my god, I just made the biggest font in the world. This is day 3. Entered with magnifying glass. All right. And this is green. Oh my god, stop putting me in suggesting mode, you dog. You Google crap. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. All right.
All right.
Moving on. I'm assuming, yeah, so that's just like I mean, I guess you should check everything, but.
Yeah, that was the obvious one that I remembered being blurred out, and when it seemed like there was an opportunity to unblur things. That's the security co.
Cinca Co.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Check a different composition. Why would you?
I'm gonna look in
What
his
could you-
eyes. That'd be, he could write something in his eyes.
For a reflection.
Yeah.
Check your.
The heart.
You're,
A
Oh.
date. We got a date. That's the code to the gate.
It's the code to the
The
gate.
code to the gate.
Let's see. Orchard art equals 1128. All right. I mean, just check the rest of it just for the hell of it, and please check corners. Like, I want to see the edge of that damn. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, bro.
Okay, cool. We got the code for the gate outside.
All right.
Those are uninteractable. This is blurry AF, but I think it's just going to stay blurry. There's a bunch of these in
But
this
the
room.
background's in focus on this one. So
Yeah.
if there was something in the background, I don't think they did it. It looks like they're just being cheeky.
Yeah. Here's another one.
They're in focus now. Do they have like name tags or?
No.
Like something written on the dust broom handle. This one just looks like ass.
Yeah, it's so. I mean, granted, he might just suck at his hobby here. So,
I mean, yeah, hobby, not a professional.
because my grandpa had one of these and he was not particularly good at it.
Okay. Is there anything written on the paper?
No.
Check the spines of the books on the shelf.
Nothing.
Check the everything. Check that. What's in the blurry background there? Oh, okay.
It looks like this could be the office, but I have no idea what clue it would be giving.
Yeah. Yeah, not seeing anything. Okay. Well, we're just gonna check every photo.
Yep. Oh, hey.
Oh, gem.
Gem. Nice.
Same one. That was interesting that you don't have to get the right photo. Like, there's more than one photo that'll give you the info. God, this game.
Nothing.
Okay.
Too dark.
You didn't check it with magnify.
Oh, the.
No, I just don't trust the game to not be like, and then there was like a slight watermark that you couldn't see without the magnifying glass, but so far no document has shown us anything. Oh, look in the viewfinder. Wait, no, up more, like in the flash.
Oh, that would have been
Was
cute.
going to be in there.
Yeah.
Anything in the tub? This one seems poorly exposed. There's something left to face of eye. That's what I wanted to ask about in the bathtub on the the other one.
This one here?
That one. There's a bathtub. It's like in focus. Oh, no.
Yeah, just lines.
Gotcha.
And then this one, we've been over quite a few times. Probably the worst of them. All right, well, we got the code to the gate.
And we learned about the green memos in Hartley's room.
Yeah.
That's everything, right?
Yep, that's everything. All right, let's pick a heading.
Oh, if I find out later we missed something, I'm gonna be I'm a fume. We can, I mean, our only heading is top right.
2.
We have more than enough steps to get there.
8, 9. Oh yeah, we'll get there with 9 to go.
Yeah.
And we can even make these little stops along the way.
Yep. We can draft left 3 times.
Cool. All right. You comfortable leaving? Anything else you want to see? Let's go.
Yes, but
Chapel and then left.
let's see here. Chapel. Yep. Left the chapel. I just want to be at 0 gold so bad. All right. And then this is our first drafting chance. We have a gem too.
It's locked. We got 4 keys.
Yep. Use it. We have a lever.
Yes. Yeah, we have a lever. Wonder if the boiler room would be a lever place. Seems like such a negative room that you wouldn't want to go there. Here's that great hall.
Yeah.
That was quite the adventure last time.
If we found code check, we could take our lockpick out and just go nuts.
That's why I kind of feel like making the great hall here and come back later.
Yeah.
Spawning great hall.
It's the only thing that gives us options. So might as well. All right.
Oh,
Code check.
Okay. Freezer. Freeze your accounts. Your money will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Wait, what? Freezes your... Oh.
Yeah, that's cute. Lockpick for Great Hall.
Do we unlock it, continue on, leave it, and if we don't go in there, does the lockpick stay? Is that something you want the answer to?
That is a good question. Not responsible for contents, garments or articles left overnight. It says locked left overnight. It sounds like if you spawn it, you don't get it. It'll be gone.
You have a claim ticket.
Yeah.
You don't put in your claim ticket.
But the ticket's here on the spawning door, right?
Is this something you want the answer to?
Sure, I'll take an answer on this.
I would like the answer. This is something
Okay,
I would
that's
100%
fine.
Google. I would like the answer to this. If we spawn it but we don't go in, does it stay in there? I would like an answer to this. 'Cause I would Google this. This is beyond my pain point for being able to.
It will not disappear, says Eprix.
Oh, so we can spawn it and leave it?
Okay.
Anything checked will remain. Sick.
Okay.
So spawn it but then let's try the gymnasium.
Okay.
So don't go in yet.
Unless you want to get it for the gymnasium, but we still have 3 keys, so
Yeah, it's kind of where my head's at.
yeah, let's keep partying. North or west?
North because it's a corner, maybe because that'd be a good greed spot.
Sure, let's greed. Sure.
I was gonna say try west first because you can exit before deciding to use a key. Observatory gives us an additional star
Oh, you're right.
and Prague.
Today's steps
Doesn't give
too.
Hackers will be able to hear the day after drafting this room. So we should probably start mail rooming. Also, it's an additional thought into
Yeah.
the macro game of this. We should try to always observatory and always mailroom before we quit for the day.
Cool. Let's observatory because it gives us 3 steps today.
And it's
Oh,
Yeah,
it takes a
let's do
gem. Does that matter to you?
we have one.
We have one. All right.
it's permanent progress.
Yeah.
So I'm less sad if we get gem screwed after this. And that gives us 3 steps.
3 steps. Perfect.
Of course, if we get gem screwed, they're not worth much, but hey, you know, we've advanced our
We've
stars.
advanced, yeah, the stars.
Another day.
Oh, wait a minute. That's one of them.
What?
That's one of the true false images.
What do you mean it's a true false image?
Here, look at my screen.
Why do you think this is true false?
Well, it says with without on the box there.
Well, what are we to make of that?
I have no idea. But
well, it's with painting the earth.
yeah, with a painting.
What
of
does
the
that
earth,
mean?
But without a box. What the crap? There's a box on the wall here.
Hide your screenshot.
Okay, hang on. What does that mean? So we would want to be in the observatory with that one painting, but not the box, because that would create some sort of scenario. That's good.
What do we know? Like,
Yeah.
what can we do with that? The rooms are generated with the art. We have no control.
Yeah. And clearly this isn't the room because we would want.
Maybe
with
that's
that
when you want to
picture.
spin the globe.
Yeah,
Is when you notice that the art is.
when the art is just right, spin the globe. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah,
All right.
that's very confusing.
Another key. Didn't we need real keys? Like our lockpicks wouldn't work on some locks?
They're not guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we also have lever, right?
We do have the lever right now. We have no gems. So wine cellar it is.
Oh, yeah. Sure. You wanted to see it anyway. So
Yeah.
let's
All right.
rip it. Get 3 gems.
Oh, well,
Let's see if there's anything else in here.
aren't those nice?
How Ocarina of Time of them. You're going to become adult Simon.
Huh, there's something up with these.
There's something going on with
Yes.
that. Yeah, I'm with you. I just don't know what. But hold
Yeah.
on, with. You bring that up again?
Okay.
It's with the wheat and it's without the rain
storm.
cloud. So what the frick do we do?
What does that mean?
All right, so hide that real quick so we can see everything you're working with in this room. Is there anything you can interact with, like the globe? Yeah, Jankles, this puzzle. Oh, can you magnify? You can't magnify glass.
No, not unless
if it doesn't pop up for you, right?
Yeah, unless I actually get to hold the document up.
What the shit is the with without? Dude, I have no idea.
What were these? The commissary will be open.
It's
Yeah, it was just the
commissary stuff.
commissary information.
I'm not sure it matters.
I have no idea on this one.
There's nothing you can interact with, right?
No, not that I see. Got barrels. And these pictures aren't interactable. Better start drinking, Simon.
I'm going to start drinking.
Okay, let's get a heading. We got 10 steps.
Let's try drafting to the last orange gymnasium, I guess.
Cool.
'Cause otherwise, we got to go hope for the Great Hall.
Our last key.
We have 8 steps left.
Yep. So we're
There's
100% able to get
currently-
into the
There's
Great
currently
Hall.
3 steps back to the Great Hall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to the Great Hall.
Why did you count Kochek?
Because that's where we're going to get the lockpick to even open 7 locked doors.
Right. Well, the only door that... Wait, oh shit. That Great Hall is the only door that matters is the one at the end of the Great Hall.
The Great Hall also had a lot of goodies hidden behind the smaller doors, though. Like there were
Oh,
sometimes mini
right.
rooms.
That's right.
So we should save a key for the Great Hall.
So we're not unlocking gymnasium.
Yeah, let's not do that.
All right. Then we're ripping it in code check.
Crop dust in the code check.
If we pick up more steps, can we return and drop off the lockpick again? Yes, we can.
Yeah, I don't see why not, right?
That's really cool.
Do you want to not check anything today then?
Well, I mean, we can go back to map. We need to count steps because we're really on fumes here. So
6.
it is 1, 2, 3 to get to Great Hall. So
We could make it back to the code check.
If we don't get steps, we're boned. So we should check something now.
Want to check the magnifying glass since we've used it?
Because if we do get steps, we can come back, retrieve, and then check the lockpick again if that's the thing we really, really want. Check wrench, because that seems rarer than the sledgehammer.
The wrench was pretty rare. Yeah. Unless wrench has a high chance to be a specialty tool spawns in that outdoor place, right? Because, you know, that was the tool shed we did today.
I would store wrench because we found sledgehammer, I think, in 3 different locations at this point.
Okay.
I think 3. At
Check
least
item.
2. Car keys.
Gear wrench. Okay.
All right. All right, let's head to the hall. Check all the doors. Can you dig it?
I already did.
All right. Boop.
Guess
We're
we should check
committed
the
now.
far one first. Since that's our prog.
yes.
Just so we
'cause
know.
if we have to use a key. E for lockpick kit. Tab so we can see what we're working with.
The
pool.
Oh, the pool? The pool works? Oh, we have gems. Pool works. Adds
All right.
locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool.
Sure. Let's do it.
Let's go to the pool, everybody.
Let's go for a swim, but not right now.
No, but not right now.
Let's open other doors and
Not
see
right
if
now.
there's goodies behind
We
them.
want to see the goodies.
Let's freaking go. Let's go. Come on. Lockpick.
Can't do that
Okay,
one.
check.
Can't do that one. Can't do that one.
Check them all with lockpick. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. Oh, I thought that opened.
Nope. This one did, though. Just a room full of
And-
apples would be delightful.
Wait, does that mean that one's empty because that room was a double room?
Yeah, that was going to lead to a northern exit, but since there's nothing there, it didn't go anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Which means there could technically be a small room in this one with stuff. So there's still a chance all these have stuff. There's a chance one of these 3 does nothing.
Yeah.
So
Do we just go?
Yeah, we should go to pool, right, and see if we can keep going.
Yeah, because if we crap out at pool for whatever reason, we could just backtrack 1 and burn the rest of our keys and call it a day.
Yeah. All right, pulling. I'm pulling for you.
All right. Pulling. Oh, pulling. Ah, I see what you did there.
Can't go in the water.
There's a net. Can you get the net?
The net?
Can you catch butterflies outside with the pool net? The net in the corner where you came in. Is that an actual left?
Oh, that.
Is that something you can
no,
actually
you
pick up?
can't. You can start skimming the pool.
I just wanted to be
Yeah,
sure.
no, totally. There's another one of these. And this is without box. For whatever that means.
I mean, should I make a note? Are the rooms always the same or is the art randomized? All right, I'm just going to make a note that, so pool room, day 3, had earth hand art and no box. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hide that so I can see the drafting pool rules. Oh. And you can scrutinize it with a magnifying glass. Please go right ahead while I screenshot.
Okay.
Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft through, and we know that odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the rooms. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running.
Okay, so that's just letting us know that the pool.
This is just kind of drafting rules.
Yeah, but this is our first room that added more rooms to the drafting pool, but it's letting us know that's temporary. All right, heading north.
What was the other art? Airplane?
In this room, yes, was airplane.
Yes. Okay.
We get to keep going with Rumpus Room. Got 8
Rumpus
gems in
room.
it.
Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Okay.
Oh, we can talk to the fortune teller again. We can only do that once a day.
There's a fortune. Oh, right. Yeah. Go.
The robot.
Go. Go.
Go, robot, go. Just gonna do that first.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And
Typing
I
intensifies.
suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Crash car.
Yeah, the car outside.
I see
Oh.
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the
What?
I will have nothing more to say.
God damn it.
What? Like the letters on and the art on the walls, there's a letter missing? What the hell does that mean? What the shit does that mean?
I do not know. Letters.
Yeah.
Do they look like letters? I didn't take screenshots of the stupid ass art.
Does the art?
Like a hand coming down on an orb. Like what?
Yeah, what letter is that?
I have actually no effing idea. I could see a biplane looking like a T or an H. Box would be nothing. I don't know, man. We can fathom that for another day. Let's keep going.
Okay. I can check out my other thing later too, because I made a recording of that and I could check what what one of the letters half said because it was on screen.
Yeah. Ham, thanks for the super. I assume this game wouldn't be for me, but god damn, is this some kind of work of genuine art? Yeah. There's definitely times where I find that's so many coins.
Yeah, 8
where
coins.
I find it abrasive, but it's so clever. It is such it's such an adventure. It's such an exploration. Looks like a cigarette vending machine.
There's definitely been
It's so sad
those.
to me that okay, wait, hold on. Look at those pictures. Look at those pictures. Right there. Just look at them.
Yeah.
Scrutinize them for a sec.
So
There's
these
a
have
letter
meaning.
missing. Yeah, but I don't know what. Are they supposed to look like a letter? Is it just like paint is P, beer is B?
Yeah, so we had
G
bad
is
luck and good
glass
luck.
is G. Like, how simple or complicated is it? but I've got a screenshot of these. So again, it's things I can fathom later.
Yeah, with and without to just solve some sort of like puzzle. It doesn't seem like there's anything interactable with them, right? So like, is it as obscure as walking through rooms in certain orders, or each day it'll tell you what the next room is? All right, we got one step left.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yep.
Use key.
Rip it. Nothing gives us steps, right? Oh, mailroom. That sets us up for our next day.
Okay, sure.
Because we're done.
Yep. Order placed.
Okay.
Oh, we don't even get to look around.
Oh,
there was notes in there, but we placed the order.
Happy birthday.
There was steps in there. Oh, well, we'll get a mailroom next time. Make a note. Make a note for mailroom next time.
Okay, let's see here. Note to future Garrett and Kyle. You have a mailroom for. Let's see. Day 4. Note to future Garrett and Kyle. You have a mailroom to spawn. Actually, I'm going to make that line item number 2. Line item number 1 is go to the shelter outside, because we scheduled it to open unless I got my days wrong. 5 new rooms, dude.
Not bad.
5 new rooms.
All right, I'm just.
Damn, yeah, man.
I need a magnifying glass for the cutscene they played, which I don't think is how it works.
I wrote down the important stuff. I'm gonna just paste what I wrote into Discord chat for you.
Yeah, I was hoping I could read the letter there.
Oh, you kind of can. I see you can do something.
Yeah, something, and then I thought I saw the word fortune.
Yeah.
Up. Fortune. Yeah.
Oh, orchard. Let me make a note. Let's see. Go to the shelter outside. Unlock the orchard. Always start day at shed. All right, we got 4 line items for day 4.
Wow.
How fitting.
That day 4 should have so much to do.
Well, y'all, we did 2 days in a single stream. We are progressing.
We are big frog, big frog.
We're only on day 3.
Oh my God.
Oh my Jesus. All right. Well, thank you for the gift of your birthday that was playing this game.
It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure to share my birthday. Thank you for the party, everybody. Thank you for joining.
Yes.
Oh God, it's hard to stop there. But yeah, no. Like, let's not bite off any more of a day. Let's not have a bummer day where we check things that we don't even know exist and call it early. Each day is a big day, a brand new day filled with hope and joy. And I hope your day is filled with hope and joy as well. Tomorrow, we'll be back at 1 p.m. Pacific Eastern Time for more Final Fantasy 2. So look forward to that. That has been a blast. We've been
sick.
And, we're going to go put a video live right now. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You want me to do it? You want me to rip it?
Yeah, if you've got it all set.
Actually, give me 2 seconds just to make sure the audio.
That's a good idea. Yeah, sometimes the audio doesn't register at all. But we're going to put live a video right now.
All right. I'm ripping it.
Excellent.
You ready? Ready?
Do it. And if your algorithm loves us, you can probably just stay here and it'll just start auto playing that next video. So please enjoy.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon. Thank you everybody for the celebration. Have a good night.
You really